Yo, hello everybody, welcome in. How you all doing today? Sea Turtle, we don't do Roblox or Dress to Impress on any regular basis. It's just an as and when thing when me and Sarah feels like we want to do it. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Why? I mean, it doesn't fit in the schedule. I can't stream every day. No, look, there will be more Dress to Impress streams. We just don't do it all that often. We want to keep it like special and more of a fun event for multiplayer where the community can get involved, and thus we don't play it every week. To be honest, that's the only game I play in Roblox anyway, so like whatever. It is what it is. Hey Jaxie, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you everybody that's lurking in the background as well. I hope you're all having a lovely week, a lovely Tuesday so far. We're back. We're getting some more art done today. I kind of like this little art on a Tuesday vibe. It kind of works. It's getting me to actually do stuff, which is good. Finally, I can talk in chat. You should have been able to talk in chat for ages. I unblocked you like weeks ago. I don't know. Whatever. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. So today we're going to be working on a little bit more of my Minoan storybook that I've been working on in the background. So today's one is going to be, I think, the 4th page in this book, and this is where the kids are being taken around by Eri and being shown at the temple of the goddesses. So we're gonna do that today. If anybody's got any questions or anything as we go through, feel free to let us know. If you all just want to vibe and whatever as well, that's cool too. But yeah, as it's an art stream, we're just gonna head straight into it. So I've done a little bit of work this morning. We can see I've done a lot of the background stuff. These characters are obviously not going to stay like this. These are thumbnails. But yeah, we're basically it's just the kids going around the temple and having a look at statues, murals, and all of that sort of stuff. So we're gonna vibe doing that today. Let me know in the chat what you are all up to, and I'm just gonna head straight into it. You love my backgrounds? They're so cool. I mean, to be fair, these are all just kind of based on actual murals. You mean I need to verify my phone number and I kept chatting by Discord? I mean, yeah, you do need to verify by phone number on Twitch. The reason that is the case, Sea Turtle, is because bots can end up spamming chats. And what they tend to do is they just register without phone number. So in order to block bots from harassing chat, most streamers now you'll find will either have one of email verification or phone verification on. Phone verification is the best one for streamers just because bots are unlikely to be able to do that. And I did see that you kept chatting by Discord, but I can't keep watching my Discord on the off chance that you're going to come into the chat. But I appreciate you popping in anyway. But you're in now, which is good. So, yeah, let me know what you're all up to. Jaxie, are you working on anything? Did you say that you were going to work on some clothes yesterday, or was that somebody else? I can't remember. Some more crochet or something? It might have been somebody else. I can't quite remember. But yeah, all of the backgrounds here, they're all based upon designs of real Minoan temples and whatever. Obviously, I've made them a little bit more up to date, but yes, I'm using a lot from this here book to find inspiration, and obviously online resources as well. So it's all good. It's all good. Just doing a little drawing and melting my brain with the colors. That's fair. We've all been there. We've all been there. It's a rite of passage, sadly. Right. And just a quick heads up as well, guys. The alerts when I do an art stream are slightly wonky, so you can do stuff over on that side of the screen, but you can't do it kind of like vertically here. And the main reason for that is I like to do little speed paints of my art process. So that box at the top there, the reason that is there is not only so that you can see the full thing that I'm currently working on whilst I'm zoomed in, but also so that in the end I can also do speed paints for it. So just giving you a quick heads up on that. I know sometimes people do have questions about why that sort of stuff is the way that it is. But for now, let's just get straight into this. So as normal, these streams I'm just going to be kind of like chatty and whatever. If there's any point that I miss a chat or whatever, apologies. Sometimes I get quite into the drawing. I kind of have to. Kind of part of the process. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that's lurking in the background as well. Why does that stop playing? There we go, it's better. Let me know if I need to turn the music down as well. But yeah, Cetel, if you like Dress to Impress especially, you can go and check out Jaxie's channel if you want. I know Jaxie does it occasionally as well. I think Tora does as well. What are you doing your drawing of, Jaxie, by the way? What are you drawing today? See, the good thing about doing coloured line work is I suddenly pick up on where there's a bunch of missed pixels and whatever. Yeah. So that's kind of useful. There we go. But yeah, so to begin with, we're probably just going to touch up this background a little bit. And from there, we will probably get onto some character sketches and stuff. Why is this being weird? That is bizarre. Oh, there we go. That's why. I'm doing a little fan art of Albert Wesker today. In the brightest of colours. Let me know who that is. I'm not sure if I've ever heard of that person. Is it a... I assume it's a character? People who are new will quickly find out how utterly pop culture illiterate I actually am. There we go. He's a big evil dude from Resident... Ah, okay, Resident Evil. People always say that I need to, like, it's always something I've been interested in, but I don't know, it's just not my kind of thing. Don't know what it is about it. It's horror is Resident Evil, isn't it? I believe. Semi kind of horror. But yeah, obviously if you're drawing as well, feel free to just type back whenever, there's no rush. It's just gonna be another afternoon just sat here vibing. Now I do actually have a reference up for some of these. I might get that up. I'm not going to show it on the screen because it's on my third screen. But just in terms of the colors, just to remind myself. Yeah, so I'll show you quickly. So this is the sort of stuff that I'm working with at the minute. So you can kind of see that border's roughly the same. There we go. I believe the dots are actually red. Maybe we'll go for something like that, maybe? Ah, I see. Very poggers, as the kids might say. Yeah. As the kids might say. Indeed. Way to make me feel even more irrelevant. Okay. There we go. I'm doing the lime colouring just all on one layer at the minute. Need to train myself to do one layer a little bit more. Not that it really matters, but why is this constantly breaking? That's why it's constantly breaking. Okay. I hate it because YouTube has that stupid thing, right, where it's just like, are you still watching? And then it would do it for every other flipping song. I don't know why. But yeah, if anybody else is working on anything in the background today, do let us know. And of course, as always, if you want to show off any artwork, you can pop it into the stream art submission chat, and I will happily show it off. I do all of my art on 2 layers, a sketch layer and a color layer. It's a nightmare, but I love it. Yeah, but you've got that very sketchy kind of style, haven't you? I think this has always been a self-criticism of mine. Like, because I'm incredibly, like, I'm such a stupid perfectionist, I could never do that. Because I need everything to be perfect. As stupid as it sounds. So I'm always incredibly envious of people who are able to pull off that more sketchy coloured look, because I just can't do it. Because I'm always fussing over tiny details, which is why I kind of like doing a far more perfectionist style kind of works with me better, because it means I actually get stuff done. Because if I did a more sketchy style, like, I would never get anything done. I guarantee it. So, props to you. Okay. That is not the correct color. All that is amazing as long as it's made by humans, regardless of the style. Hey, you got it. You got it. You tell him, Jaxie. That's an incredibly poetic way of putting it. Okay. That's kind of alright. Now that I'm putting the colours down on the line, it's kind of blending a little bit better. I felt it was standing out a bit with the black lines. Right, what colour was this white one? It's kind of an orangey red again, so I might go back to this. Okay. That being said, this one's going to be a little bit of a ball ache. It's because there's so many lines coming off the side. Let's see if I can pull this off. I might down the size of the brush ever so slightly. Oh man, this is a good song. Love a bit of Malou. Also, apologies guys if my music taste freaks you the hell out. I suppose it gives me something different to the rest of Twitch. Hey Path! How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you got work today? That last song was really cool. How long have you been lurking? This one is good too. Hey, you can have appreciation of music even if you don't understand what it's saying. I do love a bit of Malu though. She's a wonderful singer. But yeah, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. What am I looking at? Maybe I need to do much darker on this one, maybe? Maybe do white around these? Can kind of work. You need to share these? I might not understand, but I can vibe nonetheless. Well, absolutely. Yeah, but if I share them, then you won't vibe as much when we're on the stream. I do have my own little personal playlist. Good, long day at college. Came back at like 6 PM, then made dinner. Nice. In true Spawn fashion, what did you have for dinner? Just gonna be vibing for the night? Playing some games, maybe? I think the thing is with especially the music that you play when you're like doing art, you need to have music that just puts you in the right headspace, and I just find that this kind of music just puts me in absolutely the right headspace. Ooh, cauliflower and potato. Interesting. That is not what I expected. Okay. And then this one's going to be the red again. I close the door and leave. Of course, all Greek music is just angsty love songs. In fairness, I'd probably say half of the Balkans music is just angsty love songs. Oh, this one's fun. Tsalikis. Okay, cool. This looks nice. Yeah, so... Oh, if it will let me. Hold tight, hold tight. Hold tight. There we go. Yeah, so this is another page from the storybook. So this is, I believe, page 4 or 5. And Aries taking kids on a tour of the temple. So all of the artwork and all of the backgrounds and stuff are based upon like actual wall murals and whatever. So there's like a lot of dolphins, a lot of bulls. I think I did the I took inspiration from a griffin for that one there. Forget where it is. I can't seem to find the griffin right now, but you get the kind of point. I didn't know you're an actual artist. I thought draw was ironic, like my name. I mean, in circumstances, you could say I'm an actual artist. I suppose, as much as one could be. Wait, you weren't following? Thanks, silent artist. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Yes, I'm an actual artist. Why is my widgets decided to migrate across the screen again? Every flipping week. Drives me nuts. Let's move these back across, shall we? Right, there we go. And then let's get these stupid sound loads off the screen. Okay, lovely. Twitch keeps pushing you towards me. I mean, you know what? I'm not against that. I mean, I can't I can't really complain about that. Yes, but no, yeah, I'm a natural artist. That's why my Discord is called the Art Hub. Because it's full of artists. And friends, of course. I'm friends. Friends of the art world. So what about you? I love the fact that your Gartic pictures are good. I don't see what you're talking about. You're talking rubbish. Right, I'm gonna cheat here. So forgive me for this, everybody. I'm gonna merge down these layers here. We're gonna duplicate them out. This is gonna break everything else, of course. Okay, and then what we are gonna do, we're gonna switch it around, and voila, the perfect crime. But yeah, if Twitch keeps pushing you towards me, then I must be doing something right. But I appreciate you popping in and saying hi anyway. Maybe it's Dan's fault. Like Dan or Savage. Sometimes I just blame them for no reason. Kind of because it's funny. Oop. Hello? Photoshop, are you alive? Photoshop? There we go. The Zoom decided it did not want to work there for a sec. There we go. Kind of bright, but I'm okay with it. But yeah, this whole thing, these are all real paintings that I've kind of taken the inspiration from. Probably what we're going to do most of today's stream is we're probably going to get onto sketching out the characters and whatever. But yeah, I tried my best to get the vast majority of the background done kind of off stream. Just because it kind of takes a little bit more concentration. But yeah. But let us know, everybody, what are we all up to? Now that's kind of done, I might just merge that all together. Let's put working and lurking. Cheers, Eden. Hope you have a good day at work, bud. Thank you for popping in. I did see you lurking in the background, but I didn't want to shout you out. Demon, give me 2 seconds. Piggy bank, diggy bank on a mountain bank. Absolute buns. What is this buns that you keep speaking of? Chad, he keeps talking about buns and I'm scared. Thumbs down? Sometimes it's just got to be a thumbs down, right? It's so ass. Bad. Thumbs down. Buzzer? Boozer? Pisa? Leaning Tower of Pisa? I don't know. Whatever. That does not work on there at all. Let's go for a multiply. Buns equals bad. There you go. Now we're learning something. Now we're dealing with the lingo, right? It's the main thing about learning the languages. You need to understand what the fuck is being talked about in order to learn it. How are you doing, Demian? What are you up to? Okay. I've currently got the outline on. Pretty good. You ate a fucking alligator alive? Okay. Good. I'm glad to hear it, I think. Wait a minute, what happened here? Did I forget to do these? Oh god, that's not what I'm gonna do. What the hell is going on here? Hold on. You disappear for now. Sorry, I'm just screwing around with layers. Sorry. Give me a second. There we go. I think that's too dark. Might brighten that a little bit. There we go. Cool. So what we want to do in that frame is I've got like a statue of a snake goddess, and what I want to probably do is have, I don't know, we've got Aga and Chepsy in this frame looking up here. I'm wondering, should we can either do Tab and Minos, but I feel as though the space is too small, or I could go straight for Ari. You keep saying that it's a reference to something it is not a reference to. We had this discussion the other day. No. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Hearth, how do you deal with your generation? How do you do it? We're getting our cyber grind on with this one. I mean, maybe. Suppose if you ask that silly idiot from what's his name, Graham Hancock from Ancient Aliens, he might agree with you. We could technically do both, I suppose. Maybe put Minos down here. Again, I'm just kind of blotting out the characters here just so that their position is correct. This part of my process is always incredibly kind of scruffy. Probably is not going to end up looking anything like the end result. There we go. Kind of works. Fade in some stuff here just to distinguish everything. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit Tab in that scene, sadly. As much as we'd like to. Okay, cool. So that kind of works. So, what I may do, I may take all of the thumbnails out. Now this is going to get a little bit scrappy, so bear with me. Then what we can do, get rid of all this. Let's turn the background down to sort of like a mid-tone grey, maybe? Maybe a bit darker. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to group up those backgrounds. We will turn them all back on again. Turn down the opacity. Cool. So the detail isn't quite as vibrant. Might turn that grey back up a bit. And that kind of gives us kind of a neutral tone. So we know where the composition needs to be, but the background isn't quite getting in the way to the point where it's going to distract us from anything. I could take these off as well, but I feel as though I might as well just keep them on. Let's merge all these down together. Clear up some of the edges. Obviously, guys, if you put any artwork in the stream art chat, let me know. I do tend to sometimes miss it because when I do these streams, I tend to have a lot of different references and tabs and stuff open. So if I miss it, just let me know. Okay, let's turn them down ever so slightly as well. I'm gonna lock that layer because I know what I'm like. I will probably end up drawing on it because I'm an idiot. And remember to hydrate, everybody. Okay. So for now, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna turn down the opacity on the brush. That's kind of nice. About 26, kinda. Let's start mapping in the bodies at the very least. Again, these aren't going to be perfect just yet, but we're going to start sketching everything out. Chepsy's got a bit more of a squarish face than the other girls. Kind of rounded cheeks as well. Remember, everybody, when you're sketching, the eraser is your best friend. Forget the brush. Okay. Here we go. So again, this is my little tip for everybody. If you are drawing characters and you're trying to do sort of like a panel or whatever, draw your base body in first and then put your clothes around it. And then what it tends to do is not only will you get the proportions better just straight on the body, but you will also then be able to layer the clothing on top a lot easier and make it look a little bit more natural. But no, going back to Silent Artist's point, I know my this is the thing that gets people. It's like on Gartic, I actually cannot draw to save my life. And we've discussed this before. We think it's because I'm such a perfectionist that Gartic doesn't kind of let me draw the way that I want. But yeah, my my Gartic drawings are not representative of my actual artwork in any way, shape, or form. Need to make that arm ever so slightly skinnier, I think. Did anybody pop in and see Dan's art stream this morning? The stuff's going very, very nicely for Ray at the minute. He was saying this morning he wants me to do sort of like a pixel art stream at some point. I think he just wants to see me struggle. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. It needs to be a little bit longer on that middle finger. I'm gonna split off that one ever so slightly. There we go. Might bring that one in the middle slightly more central as well. That hand is all over the shop. But by drawing the hands, I now can see that, which means I can fix the arms. potentially shorten them as well if I need to. I think that might be what the issue is here. I think it might be that the arm is too long. Maybe we move it kind of over there-ish. It was also saying with Dan the other day, we do exactly the same thing. We like use the we use the OBS screen as a way to look at our stuff zoomed out. Yeah, it has to be that way because that's the way that the muscle is moving, isn't it? So, hate drawing hands, but my hand art is not too bad after some practice, as with all art. Well, yeah, absolutely. You got it in one, Jaxie. Gotta say, like, I'm not the biggest fan of drawing hands. There must have been a fair few years ago now. We did a hand challenge on stream. And it was something along the lines of, we had like 2 hours. Was it like 10? It was something along the lines of like we had, I don't know, like 5 minutes, and it had like 20, 30, 40 poses of different hands. And we did a challenge and we had a timer and everything. And we all just sat together and drew these hands to this time limit. And then shared all of them at the end, just kind of like a study. I don't really do much of that sort of stream anymore. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. If I get rid of that. She's looking alright. She's looking alright. Alright. Let's get Aga in here now as well. A little bit more structure on chin for the male looking characters. They tend to do sharper cheeks as well. And higher cheekbones. Got his big old ears. Man, I'm gonna plot in the rest of his head anyway. That will give us a good idea in terms of how to do his hair later. I don't treat hair similar to the way that I treat clothes. Go, let's do that as well. Cool. Got slightly more chunky shoulders. The reason he kind of looks, I know he's only just a kid, but one of the reasons why I've made him look a little bit more kind of chiseled, let's say, is that in this book he is from a place which is called Mycenae. And Mycenae was notoriously, this was kind of pre-Athens Sparta, right? So anybody that kind of knows anything about history, even in terms of like the public eye, people know about Athens and Sparta and how Sparta was very much kind of the militaristic kind of society, right? So Mycenae was kind of the precursor to all of that. And they were seafaring, very militaristic, the seafaring, very militaristic society. So it's kind of a nod to that I've kind of made him a little bit more buff than your average kind of teenager would be. But he's come over to Crete, and yeah, he's currently just kind of like living at the court with the Minoans, and the Minoans were actually known for being not necessarily a matriarchal society. That's the wrong way to look at it. They were a patriarchal society in terms of kings, but in terms of religion, they were incredibly matriarchal. It's really interesting if you look it up. Now, obviously, this is all kind of hearsay, and research is still ongoing on all of this sort of stuff. But I thought it would be cool to have that kind of juxtaposition of, first of all, warlike kid, or kid from a war kind of obsessed society being in a much more kind of peaceful one with nature society, and also that kind of, I don't know, hard boy wants to be like tough guy kind of thing, learning about other cultures and whatever in a more sort of matriarchal religion society, and more into the arts and producing wine and colors and textiles and all that sort of stuff. I just thought it would be a nice little story to tell for him. But yeah, that's a long way of saying that's why he's slightly more buff than you'd normally expect for like a teenager. Okay. Just for reference, for anybody that has not seen this before, I know a lot of you probably have by now. But yeah, these are the characters that I'm working with at the minute. So at the minute, we've just drawn the outline for Chepsy. We've just drawn Aga. We're gonna have Arya and Minos, who are kind of looking at the statue, and then we have got Eri, who's currently taking the kids around the temple. Kefti, Cash, and Fia are not in this part of the story, so they're not going to be in this picture. Can't believe I've resorted to drawing Mandela Catalogue fan art in the Big 25 because I have no characters to draw right now. What do you mean you don't have any characters to draw? Why don't you do some cool stuff with your clown character? Right, this is going to be a little bit more tricky, just because Ari's at a slightly different angle, so let's try and plot this in. I may have to reposition a lot of this, because this was just a rough kind of sketch. I think the needs to be thinned out a little bit. Thin out the neck as well a little bit more. It's going kind of like there-ish. I need to round that off a wee bit as well, because that's a little bit too chunky. I actually feel as though the ears need to be down a bit as well. That's a bit better. Okay, nice. Cool. Maybe a little bit more thin on the neck as well. Might move her head up slightly. Oh god. No, I don't want to move everything up slightly. Might move her head up ever so slightly. Again, that's the thing with thumbnails, is like, they're just a really, really rough kind of... They help out a lot for trying to figure out what kind of poses you want in a scene. But as soon as you actually get to drawing them, sometimes they can they can be a bit off-putting. Let's do this properly, shall we? Should we not screw around with this? There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. Again, the back just needs to be just kind of a little bit rough, because a lot of it, fortunately, is I say fortunately, a lot of it's going to be taken up by her hair. Maybe let's widen the hips ever so slightly. Cool. Add in the elbow. And I've also got a kind of hole in the basket, so let's kind of try and angle that out slightly. Not really going to be seeing much of it other than the handle, but you can kind of see it down there. Okay. Cool. Now, Minos is going to mainly be the back of his head, I think, so I'm not going to worry too much about a lot of this. Might plot in the hair and the hat a little bit more. But yeah, some people have asked me about the hat as well, and it's kind of based on... There's a picture, and it's unclear as to whether or not it's a prince, a king, or like the head of a religion. But there's this picture of, well, this ancient wall mural of a male wearing a hat. And it saying a hat, it looks like a crown. So I kind of took inspiration from that and kind of went, okay, we'll make it smaller and a bit more chibi. And that's kind of where his hat comes from. A little bit of foreshortening on his arm there, look. Cool. It's not quite right, but it's kind of there. It's kind of there. No, it's not quite right. Hello, Ollie. How are you? I wanted to ask if you have a weekly drawing challenges on your Discord. I do not, KP Melon. How are you doing? First of all, welcome back. How's your day been? We did used to do more drawing challenges and stuff. I don't have one at the moment, mainly because there's only so much my brain can handle in a week. If people want something like that, or know a good bot or anything that can help us out with ideas, I just don't want to start doing anything on there that I kind of run out of ideas for within a few weeks. We did used to do study groups. I was saying to this before on the stream. We used to do stuff like weekly figure poses and weekly hand poses and weekly even leg poses and feet and anatomy and stuff like that. Or weekly backgrounds, for example. We used to do stuff like that years ago. And it was really good, but no, I don't currently do anything just because there's only so many hours in a week. You're fine, thank you for asking. Good. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. I assume it's still Tuesday where you are. But yeah, if people want that, then I have absolutely no problem. If somebody can give me a hand with doing it, not a problem at all. Again, like, on top of doing the art, keeping an eye on the Discord, doing what is currently 5 streams a week, doing all the YouTube stuff, editing videos, and normal life, I kind of run out of time. So it's that one of those things where if I had the luxury of an extra day in the week, I might well do it. Or, for example, if somebody wants to give me ideas or help me out with ideas, then by all means, go ahead. I would absolutely not be opposed to doing it at all. It has been a little bit quiet in there this week. I think a lot of people have been busy. Okay, it's looking alright. Okay. Might turn brush down ever so slightly for this. Okay. Go straight with Airy. What are you up to today, Kaipi? Oh? Why does it keep doing this? Stop it! No! Ah! Oh, whatever, we're playing it again. I misclicked, sorry. Oops. Now I've lost my reference. Try it again, there we go. I did it with a friend of mine, a challenge. It was a little bit like your Gartic challenges. We had 4 spots. Pose, hair, something, and color palette. Switched every spot, and at the end we needed to draw it combined. Okay. So how many people would you need for such a challenge? Would you need like 4, or could it be done with just 2, or... Look, at the end of the day, we do collaborations. It's just that, like, every time I've asked in there recently, everybody seems to be busy or, like, not available. So we did used to do a lot of collaborations together. So I'd be absolutely happy to start doing those again as well. But again, it's that kind of thing where, because when it gets a bit more active, then absolutely. need to start doing this on a different layer. But I think I am going to do this on a different layer. Wait, did I copy or? Yeah, I did. Okay. I've just done it with my friend. I thought it would be funnier with 5 people. So you get 4 random things and nothing from you. No, your English is fine, Kaipi. Don't worry about it. No, I get what you mean. So basically, one person kind of... So let's say, for example, you each have to draw in one box. And then you kind of like muddle the boxes up. Is that kind of right? So, for example, one person would do a nose, one person... sorry, no, why do I keep saying nose? One person would do kind of like a pose, one person would do the hair, one person would do, I don't know, the clothes, and the other one would colour it in, or give you like a colour palette. And then your final one, you would then have to combine all of those into a character, sort of thing. I like the idea. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I mean, just trying to think, is there any way that I can make it work? The issue that I've always had, and let me know if you've got ad break, by the way, because I do see that the ads are up. But the only thing that's ever caused me a problem with stuff like that is that people go into these things with a lot of goodwill and wanting to do it, and then nobody finishes. Oh, you sub? Of course you don't. Of course you do. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So what tends to happen is whenever I've done something like this, and this tends to happen with the collaborations as well, okay? The collaboration challenges. What tends to happen is I'll get like 10 people will go, oh, absolutely, yes, we'll do this. And then like 2 people will do it, and then it kind of just ruins it. So, for example, collaboration challenges that we used to do together was you would kind of do your own piece of work, but then we would combine it into like a book cover or a poster or something like that. So, for example, what they tended to be was like fan art related. So we'd pick a theme. So one month we did, I don't know, Star Wars. 1 month we did Assassin's Creed. 1 month we did an Art Hub character challenge. 1 month we did a Pride challenge, for example. And everybody would go away and they'd have a month to do it, and then we'd come back at the end, and then they'd all come back with their characters, and then we would put them all, one person would then put them all onto like a movie poster or a book cover or something fun like that, just so everybody kind of came away with a piece of artwork, and they also came away with like a new character that they could draw if they wanted to. And nose is a little bit far up. When I say a little bit far up, her nose is a lot far up. But no, absolutely, I'm always down for doing challenges, collaborations, whatever with other people. Absolutely. If anything, it gives me something to stream. Oop. No, that's why. Okay. So, yeah, leave it with me. I'll have a think and I'll see if I could come up with something. But again, it's that thing of what always seems to happen is I put in a load of work to try and get something going, and then nobody does it. Is that work for you, or what are you doing now? Okay, so this piece of work, this is something for my, well, this is a little passion project I've got on the side. So this is for a series of little storybooks that I'm making for kids. I'll see if I can bring up some other examples. But yeah, so I've got the character sheet here. These are all characters that I've made, and I'm making a little set of storybooks. And these are all based upon ancient Minoans. So a lot of them are obviously made up, but it's to try and get kids interested in studying the ancient Minoans, because it was something that I grew up loving. It was just up the road from me where all of the temples and like the ruins and everything were. I've always wanted to study it at like a master's level or something. I never really got around to it, so I thought, hey, you know what? Minoan art has always inspired my art anyway, so I've got this here book. It's got loads of wonderful pictures and ideas and whatever inside it. So for example, all sorts of stuff in here. And I was like, you know what? I want kids to get to know this this civilization the way that I did, and I love the artwork, and I just felt like drawing a storybook about it. And it may never get finished. But I will try my best. So kind of what I'm doing at the minute is every Tuesday on stream, I'll try and do something with it. And that will kind of give me the motivation to actually do it. Because I've got a fair few stories outlined. But obviously, like, drawing all of these pictures, because I want to have one picture per page, takes a long time to do. What I might do, actually, I might cut that and hide it for a sec. I might go on to doing the body and then figure out how the face is going to go from there, because this feels a little bit silly. Yeah, are you working on anything at the moment, Kaipi Melon? And of course, everyone else in the chat, if you are working on any artwork, let us know. Again, happy to share if you want. This is where I show off how terrible I am at drawing hands. Yeah, these are only it's only a rough draft, so it doesn't need to be perfect just yet. Need to study, but I'm lazy. Fair enough. I can't blame you with that one. What are you studying? Is it just for school or? Electronic engineering. Bloody hell. You lot are all very intelligent beings, aren't you? Goodness gracious. Electrical engineering. No, yeah. My one of my best friends studied that. Oh, I get you. A long time ago. Okay. You're 26? I mean, you're still young to me, it's fine. I wish I was still 26. And this is where Path does not tell us how old he was. How old are you? Old. No, my last birthday was, I'm 33. I'm so old I can't even remember. That leg is too thick. There we go. I'm an old man. An old man. I hope to retire soon. Oh, that's not old. Oh, get you. 50 is old. Fair. I mean, you know what? I'm closer to 50 than I am 0. So there you go. Although technically, so are you. So nah. Hello, Malaka. Apologies if anybody hears banging and stuff. There is building work going on next door. That is why. Okay. There we go. Let me go there. Cool. I think I need to edit that neck line ever so slightly. Looks a bit better there. Hey Ollie, what you drawing? Hey Darkness, how you doing today? Welcome back. Guys, let's go and show some love over to our wonderful Darkness whenever you can. There we go. Yeah, so today we are continuing on with this is a little book that I've been making. Well, I say a little book, a little series of books that I've been drawing. I was just explaining to Kaipi Melon. These are little storybooks, little kid storybooks that I'm kind of designing to try and get people, children into a certain period of history and certain area of history that I really love and I don't feel gets enough recognition. Which is the ancient Minoans. So these were one of the ancient European civilizations that came before the ancient Greeks. Is it for kids? It is for kids. It is for kids. But everything that I've done, I've tried to keep sort of like as authentic as I can, whilst also trying to create stories that little kids would quite like. So yeah, I do need to find some more of the pictures that I've done. Actually, I can't. I've got loads of them. Let's have a look. So at the minute, I've got 10 books that I'm working on. I'm currently working on book 2. So, for example, that's actually quite a nice one. I like that one. So, for example, these are the kids, and yeah, basically, it's just they're just like little pictures that will go on the side of a story, kind of thing. Yeah. But funnily enough, like I was just saying to the guys, like streaming the art has actually kept me motivated to do it because I kept finding myself not doing it. That kind of works. That kind of works. I think I might twist head a little bit. What are you up to today, Darkness? Have you been doing any artwork recently? Need to maybe get chest down a little bit further. Have I done a new layer here? I might have done a new layer. Yes, I have. Okay, there we go. Just got done with streaming and I'm way too tired now. You've been working on an emote offline. Nice. What's the emote? By the way, Darkness, if you have got arts and stuff to share, you can feel free to pop into my Discord. It's an artist Discord rather than a gamer one, so if you've ever got artwork that you want sharing or critiquing or anything like that, you can head over in there. We've got channels for like everything. We've got stuff for like textiles, we've got stuff for emotes, we've got stuff for animation. Let it be this one, love the arse. What is everybody's obsessions with the arse shaking emote? Yeah, there's an emote chat in there, there's all sorts of stuff. It would be lovely to see a bit more of your art. Obviously, I've seen a lot of it on stream. God, that is freaking terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. You know what? I will be totally honest. Every time I go to your channel, Darkness, I find something new. Something new pops up on the screen. I'm just like, I have to double take and be like, what? What did I just see? Exactly. Exactly. Get them out of my face. Get them out of my face. Jesus. It's a lovely vibe over there. I'd recommend anybody in the chat right now, if you want a nice time, go and check out Darkness's channel. It's wild, I know. In fairness, the art streams seem to be the only streams in my stream, like out of my streams, that aren't utterly chaotic, so I totally understand. It's a nice change of pace. No, that is not me telling you guys to make me put on a hat. Okay, once again, sort of masculine frame tends to be a little bit more straight line based. I think I need to bring this arm down a wee bit more. Okay. And as always, everybody, if you're working on any art, put it in the, and you want it to be shown on stream, put it in the stream submission channel. And then let me know in the chat, and we'll have a little look. Happy to offer feedback or just enjoy it as well. Like, just share a bit of art love. The best way to be. Okay. So, kind of there. Kind of there. trying to get those muscle groups vaguely right. Gonna lurk and rest up a little bit? Absolutely. I've had a long stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Darkness. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing some of you at some point. Have a lovely rest. Yeah, you too. Hey, bye. Okay. Again, let's get his jawline a little bit more straight. There we go. Might need to play around with the head a little bit here because I think he's ever so slightly off balance. This is why I could never be a traditional artist anymore. I think it's why I used to get so frustrated when I did do traditional art as well. Is that when you get rid of something, you have to do it all over again. Now, all I need to do is move things around. Just like this. Cool, very nice. Hello. There we go. Cool. Let's get the Adam's apple in there as well. That's alright. We need to get this hand looking a little bit better. Okay. There we go. So again, just go over the basic outlines currently. There we go. Just gonna get rid of the background ever so slightly. They're looking alright. The thing is, when you look at them, like, you can't really tell, but the girls aren't that much taller than the kids. They are a little bit, but not too much. I try not to make them look too tall, especially Eri and Kefti, especially the two girls. They're kind of teenagers, so I don't want them to be too big. Don't forget to take a sip of coffee, everybody. Sweet, sweet coffee. This isn't my Sims playthrough path. We can't. 7 foot tall teens. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay. You working on anything in the background, Path? You just having a break after school? Hide a little Smurfetta in the background. That's a terrible idea. The secret, the goddess of Smurfs. Just programming? Fair. Okay. You've really found your passion for that, haven't you? I'm really glad. Wait, why am I lying? You aren't my teacher. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. There you go. I don't care enough to tell on you. You know what? You can tell your teacher, right? This is from me, right? Okay, listen carefully. Listen carefully. The biggest lesson in life, right? The biggest lesson in life is learning when and where to take a break. When and where to chill the hell out and do what you want to do, such as play Final Fantasy XIV. That's the biggest takeaway you can have in life. Because if you don't know how to do that right, then you're just going to end up killing yourself anyway. And then all of the studying will no longer be worthwhile. Currently got 2 competitions on Friday and Saturday. Ooh, nice. My subscription is ending tomorrow anyway, so I'm glad I'll be free of it for a while. Is it getting too toxic? Would you just need a break? Oh, not at all. It's very friendly. I'll miss my friends, but being on a monthly subscription does put a deadline in my brain that I need to play it every day and grind. Fair. Absolutely fair. I can understand that. Like when you know what? I found that when it was similar when we had a TV subscription, or when it's something like Amazon Prime or whatever. So when I left my job, we cut a load of stuff like that. And I found myself towards the end like using it way more than I had done in like the previous 2 years combined. Just because I was like, no, I need to get my money's worth out of this. I need to make sure that I watch everything I want to watch before it disappears. In the last 14 months, I've put 2,100 hours. Good lord. That's Crusader Kings numbers. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think it might be time for a break, mate. Wait, that song is... It's a movie here? It's in a movie... Is it? So, so what tends to happen, right? So, people forget this. Greece is right next to the Arab world. Alright, so there's a lot of, cultural crossover. And so, a lot of the time, like... There'll be like pop stars and whatever will do collabs with people from sort of like Arabian countries. Yes, this exact beat, but translated in Hindi. So I think it was originally an Arabic song, which this guy did a collaboration with the Arabic artist with. But yeah, like literally, people don't realize, like, if you go an hour on a boat south of Crete, where my family is, you end up in you end up in Libya and Egypt from 2005. So actually, it might be it may have been yours first. I don't know, because this is reasonably recent. And then if you go 2 hours on a boat eastward. Obviously, within an hour, you can literally walk across the border into Turkey. But if you go eastward, you end up in Israel, Palestine, Syria. Like it's so close, and people have no idea how close it is because you say Greece and you think Europe. Like when all this stuff obviously started kicking off in the world recently, and Sarah was like, "Oh, it seems so far away," and I was like, I pointed it out on a map and was like, "Look, that's Crete. Go on an hour boat ride that way, and you were literally there." Right? That is a awful hand. Let's try that again, shall we? Is that right? No, that's not right at all. No, I've totally screwed that up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. There you go. Is that it? Yeah, that must be it. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. That works. Yeah, it is that way round. I think. That's when drawing hands without a reference breaks my brain a little bit because I'm like, oh my god, is the thumb on the wrong side, and then I can't unsee it. Let's thinning out those arms as well. Look. Okay. Okay, cool. Apologize for getting rid of the background. I feel as though I'm just having a better time actually sketching out without it there. Make his hand a little bit smaller. There we go. Hmm. Okay. I think the arm's a little bit long. I might move this all over ever so slightly. Let's cut it. I feel as though this arm, right? It's a wee bit too long. I might be totally wrong by that. And then let's twist the body ever so slightly. I think that's a wee bit better, maybe. Get rid of the thumbnails. Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural, I think. Okay. Get the jawline in, nice and early. Contrary to many artist opinions, I like to do the jawline first. Especially on more stylized characters. Because what you end up doing is you end up doing the head, and then if the jaw isn't right, it just doesn't make any sense. You do it too? Thank God. Thank God. I just that kind of way of like, if the jaw, if you get the head shape wrong and then the jaw looks wrong, then the entire face looks utterly fucked. As a kid, I used to start my faces with eyes. I'm not that just chaotic. Christ. Eyes, lips, then everything else. Is that why was it you that always used to put the was it the eye emoji, the lips emoji, and then the eye emoji again, and just freak out? Was that you or was that somebody else? I can't remember. No, not me. What was it? Hold on. That does feel like an Apple move. Let's have a look. Eye. And lips. Is that it? Yeah, it was this. Which has come out looking really weird on Twitch. God, look at it staring. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, God. Gonna have to ban myself for putting that in. Good Lord. It's all Apple on Discord. I searched it. Shock. That's a genius idea. You're in the most peaceful stream ever? Can't be here then. I mean, it probably is here. Every single message. Every single one. I wonder how I wonder if it's the same on her Discord. What? Oh, you mix it. It's so relaxing. What? What? What are you watting about? What am I watting about? What are we all watting about? Talking about here or somewhere else? Just go and search up Yankee Axe on Twitch and see for yourself. Maybe I'll just do that. What the hell are you doing in a peaceful, relaxing stream anyway? That's not you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Absolute Cinema, Yankee _ Axe, right? Is this just a man in his garden? He actually is. He's literally in his garden. I don't know, can you see that? Is the glare too much? Bloke is literally just chatting in his garden. Why did you just say hello to... Whatever. You've just confused the poor guy. You've confused the hell out of him. No, I'm getting out of there. Getting out of there. There's nothing to do with me. Jesus. Why did you write that in somebody else's stream, you absolute masochist? Good lord. Oh dear. They calling for... What do you mean they're calling for me? I'm in the middle of a stream. Damien, I've left. What? Like, I can't sit here on my stream and just be chatting in somebody else's stream. Like, that's not how this works. What? What are you doing, man? Right, I hope people aren't now gonna end up coming to my stream being like, who the hell are you? What were you doing in Yankee Axe's channel? When I haven't even said anything. You are the Freakster after all? Yeah. 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 We know. What am I doing? These are supposed to be behind it. Ugh. Hey, Mormalu. Don't tell Sarah. Secret crush. Don't put the blame on me. I put the blame wherever I like. For I am the Dark Lord of Art himself. Ban? You can't ban me! I am the streamer, I think. I don't know. Sarah could probably do a better job than me anyway. Am I in one of the YouTube vids? I mean, they're VODs, so if you are in there causing chaos, then probably you. Not you? Okay, fair. Sometimes it's difficult to tell. I thought you were banning me because, especially with Sarah's ban emote, because I said she's my secret crush. Okay. Get his big old ears. And just to confirm before we draw tab, right, the name kind of implies he is a bull. He's not a puppy, alright? Yes? What do you mean, yes? What are you yesing about now? What have you done? Will there be a 2025 trailer? Oh, you mean on my YouTube? Yeah. So, we missed out on trailers and vids for a little while. Because so, the basic story is, I started streaming like, I don't know, 20... I can't even remember. Ages ago. But I had to take a massive break from work, through work. So this is the first kind of time since then where I've been able to stream properly and consistently and edit videos and whatever. So I dare say there will be like, there won't be a trailer, but there'll be like a best of. I want the duck to be in it. Well, if the duck is in one of the clips somewhere, then I'm sure I'll find him. Of course, Tav always has his tongue out because he's an idiot. You know the one from Gartic. I think. Yes. I know things. Sometimes. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to dedicate a week to doing it, but towards the end of the year, we'll see. We'll see. The one that I've killed and stuffed with toenails and 500 sounds about right. I mean, see, this is actually one of the good things about putting all of the VODs on YouTube, is that with Twitch, all of the VODs get deleted after, like, I think it's 2 weeks, I think, or it might even be 10 days. Whereas when you put it on YouTube, they're there forever, and you can re-download them. So actually, technically, I could go and search out something from a stream like 6 months ago, if somebody made a reference to it. Path, I don't know how you feel about this, but I have the distinct feeling that Demian is actually Watermelon reincarnated. I don't know how you feel about that. I'd like to hear your input. Watermelon? I'll eat to that. Of course you will. This is not quite right. Watermelon hasn't done anything in a while. This is definitely 2022 3 Watermelon. Absolutely. I feel as though Watermelon has cracked the laws of time and is coming back to haunt me through Debian. I feel as though that's what this is. In fairness, Watermelon doesn't really show up to mine anymore. He's in Dan's occasionally. Gonna haunt you with crack? Okay. Attack, crack, 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 crack. I mean, you are pretty cracked, to be fair. Start playing Undertale and 20 more Watermelons will come into chat. You see, you know what? I was pleasantly surprised yesterday with playing Anime Horse Girl Simulator, how many lovely people came into chat. I was like, where the hell are you people even coming from? Undertale, even through Gartic, everybody's put me off from ever playing that game. Because I'm just like, I don't know if I can be bothered with the chaos that comes with it. Please play Undertale! Because it's you asking. No, I won't. Then me, why are you playing Horse Girls Gambling Simulator? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is essentially what it is. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. I just said I found it really bizarre that so many lovely new people turned up and were just like really nice. Like, what are you all doing here? Okay. I've gone a little bit more in depth with Tav currently. Because I feel as though he's such a simple design, I might as well actually just plot him out. Hey Lovesick, how you doing? It gets so bad. One stream I watched sometimes, he's in his mid-40s. Someone recommended him Undertale. He reluctantly agreed, and within 2 streams, the chat was full of 13-year-olds shouting at him what to do. Oh, Jesus. I mean, the thing is, you got to be careful with games. Like, if it's something that I like, if it's something that I really want to play, then fine, I'll deal with whatever comes. All right. But if it's something that somebody's recommended or whatever, I'm always kind of like, I may go into somebody else's stream and see what the vibes are first. I don't know. The only thing I enjoy is the memes. Hello, how you doing, Lovesick? How's your day been? How was your Tuesday? You must be finishing up for the day now, right? I think. You barely play any? As in, like, games? I mean, the thing is, I'm just very selective with the games that I do play. It feels utterly pointless me deviating so much. I know, like, after 5 years of doing this, I know kind of what people enjoy. And I also am trying to grow up so that different people kind of turn up on different days as well. Because I know what I'm like. I'll get bored so quickly. So I'm not just going to play any old game. Maybe we need to bring that down a little bit. It's a bit better. Look, at the end of the day, if you guys know, if you're gonna come to my channel, like, you are not gonna get pro gaming streams. That's a fact. All right. What I tend to be the king of is chaotic wholesome. Kind of funny how you and Dan don't play anything I like, but now I just vibe anything you guys put on. Absolutely. Well, that's not fair. Like, you play The Sims. But at the end of the day, like, you've been in the community for so long that, like, it just wouldn't be right without you. Okay, now my message seems backhanded. No offense. No. I know exactly what you meant. Look. At the end of the day, right? And I've said this to Dan before. That honestly, our gaming kind of vibe is totally different, and I don't enjoy a lot of the games that he would stream by himself and have a lot of fun streaming by himself. I don't enjoy watching those games. I don't enjoy playing those games. I have no interest in ever playing those games. But I will still hang out in his chat. Like, and I'm sure that is the same for a lot of people in here. Hat? What? Who? Dan, you idiot. Demon, if you've been here this long, you don't know who Dan is, then you're a lost cause, man. Okay. You have Dementos? Dementos, eh? Okay. Let's merge these all together. Get rid of that. Turn that back on. They're looking kind of fun. I'm happy with this so far. Might need to squidge Tavern Kefti O a little bit. But again, it's similar with Spawn as well. Like, I'll be totally real with Spawn all the time. Like, I don't enjoy a lot of the games he plays. I'll still turn up. I'll still turn up. And the thing is, after a while, you just turn up for chat. By the way, when will the last Gartic stream come on the channel? Oh, Christ, never. Gartic is what keeps this channel alive, Demian. Without Gartic, I might as well just pack up and go home now. What do you mean, why? Because it's the one where you get the most followers. You get loads of artists in from it who wouldn't necessarily find you on an art stream. And it's just fun. There's not going to be a last Gartic stream, trust me. Just 71 more followers, guys. Bring your family too. It's true. It's true. I want the duck to be on YouTube. Oh, I mean the VOD. Your duck is on the VOD. The VOD is just the stream without the starting soon and without the breaks. Oh, sorry, as in, sorry. When you said the last, I meant as in the final. Sorry, no, the last week's Gartic stream, are you talking about? That's a good question. Sorry, that I totally misunderstood what you said there. What did we put out today? What was today's upload? There's Spawn. Today's upload was The Sims. So
Hungry, I'm Mr. Hangry. I've got nobody.
You freaked me out there, Path. I thought that was Sarah. Jesus Christ. No, so last week's Gartic will be up on, what's today? Tuesday, Wednesday. It'll be up on Thursday. Dinner now, tell us. Oh my god. Got sentimental there? Dear me, fuck's sake, that was fast and unsure at the moment. Maybe Chinese later. Chinese is peak. It is peak. It is very peak. How you doing, Spawn? Welcome in. I know you all already do, but make sure to go and say hi to Spawn next time he's live. How you holding up, bro? I'm alright, slowly waking up. Nice, good. Waking up nice and early for dinner. In such a lazy mood today? I mean, can absolutely relate. It's all right. you can go to work and go on a Discord call. No work tonight? Nice! You got any plans? I forgot, obviously it's Tuesday, isn't it? You tend to have Mondays and Tuesdays off, don't you? Not a fucking thing. I mean, that's normally the best way to be, in my opinion. I was working last night with it being bank holiday, double bubble. True, true. You get the, that sweet, sweet double pay that I never used to get. Dearie me. Just quick heads up, ad break incoming, guys. For all of you lovely people that don't have all of these lovely gifted subs. Okay. Double bubble with double trouble, like me. I mean, yes. Considering that poor bloke in the garden, in his nice peaceful garden, is now going to be wondering who the fuck is Ollie for the rest of his life. I remember that one guy came into my stream, right? And he started talking about this guy called Ollie and made no reference to him again ever. And I want to know who this guy is. Deary me. You'll also notice, alright, all the way through this, I've been kind of totally inconsistent with the way that I do my, my construction lines. I just realized that now. I'm just never, like, consistent. I always do everybody differently. The forbidden name. I mean, it may well be over there now. Yisetelia. Okay. Second. Ooh, I might actually grab Craig and play some pool later. Nice. Very good. You go into, what's it called? Get what the bloody name of the place is. Hustlers, yeah, that place. I actually go into Newcastle so little now, I totally forget what the name of the places are. We appear to be missing a finger. That is not the eraser. Neither is that. That's if I'm going to be bothered with any of it. You know what? Sometimes you just need to not be bothered. Right? Was it Craig that you were having the issue with the other week? Or was it somebody else? I can't even remember. Was it one of the other ones? We drinking beer with the boys tonight? Are you driving in your car? Running over deer or whatever? Is that where this is inevitably leading? Yes, okay, I thought it might be. Thought it might be. Those fingers are so far off. Good lord. Let's not talk about that again, ever. I've just realized how big the thumb is as well. Oh, I'm not having a good time with this hand. Jesus. Hey, bump is shaped like a deer driving in my car right after a beer. Yes, we drinking beer with the boys tonight. See? I know things. I can read. I'm telling you, man, start drawing with eyes and you'll... wait. Start drawing with eyes and you'll see 100% improvement. What do you mean, drawing with eyes? Like... eye... hand. See? Start off with the eye. You have the thumb. and then 4 fingers. Then maybe add a 5th finger if you're feeling lucky. There you go, you got yourself a hand. Get rid of it. I'll tell this tip with every beginning artist to weed out of the competition. Actually, now I zoom out, that's fine. That works absolutely fine. Why does it keep doing that? Add a 6th finger if you're feeling like AI that day. True. Well, actually, what you need to do if you're feeling like AI is you start off with a thumb like that, right? Then you go to the 1st finger. Then you go to the 2nd finger. Then this one kind of loops into that one. You do that, and then you make some kind of shapes, okay? And then you kind of try to blend it in with the background, right? And then the little finger goes over there, right? And then you can start inputting the close like that, right? And then you add in some more construction lines, and then kind of ends up like that, and then the finger goes over there, and then that's kind of the face, and there you go. That's an AI drawing. And that is how AI draws hands, everybody. The slowed and reverb version is such peak. Get off my screen, AI filth. Yep, that does not work on the art stream. Sorry, guys. You can't throw stuff at me on the art streams. On purpose. Sorry, Spawn. Unfollow? It'll be back. You're just not allowed to do it on the art screen. You can do it anywhere else on the screen, just not on my face. Or the box above me. What? What? Bloody hell. Fangs, this is a terrible time to come in. Good lord. What? Jesus Christ. Wow, guys, you managed to delay the alert as well. Good job. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Fangs, how was your stream? How's it going, everybody? How many brothers? 35 whole brothers. What is this? Sarah Lou, welcome in. How are you doing? Pinky B, welcome in. How you doing? Raiders, new friends. A terrible time to come in means the best time. Okay, fair. Just a quick heads up. This has been quite a chill stream so far. How was your stream, Fangs? Hope you're doing well today. What were you doing? Was it more played up today? You'll be safe. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing really, really well. Let's give Fangs a little shout out. Thank you, Path. Yeah, everybody, if you like Played Up, if you like what me and Dan do with Played Up on a Thursday, please go and give a big load of love to Fangs, the queen of Played Up. To be fair, every time I change your chill stream to chaotic, you complain. Yeah, no, absolutely. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I'm currently doing some artwork, as you can see. I hope you're all doing well. If there's any artists in the chat, give us a quick shout out. Let us know that you're here. Does she eat the Play-Doh? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so we are currently doing a piece from a storybook that I'm creating. So yeah, it's looking a little bit sketchy at the minute. Quite literally, but that's why we're quite early in the stage for this one. Absolute unit. Can't even draw a stickman. You just haven't had enough practice yet, Sarah. If you want to draw better than the stickman, all you need to do is draw that stickman over and over again, and then do a slightly more muscly stickman, and you will be fine. You will be fine. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing really well today. If anybody that needs to pop out and do any post-stream care, please feel free to do so. That goes for you as well, Fangs. Thank you so much for the raid again. Sarah too, she cloned herself. My Sarah is not called Sarah Lou. My Sarah is called Sarah Ree. You can't draw a stickman either? Well, if you want to get better at drawing stickmen, come join us on Garlic on Friday. But yeah, what's everybody up to? How are we all doing? Exactly. No, it won't make you better. Yes, it will. It'll make you worse. No, it won't. Don't have time for when you're doing Gartic. I'm either sleeping, cooking food before what? Yeah, absolutely. It's alright, Spawn. One day we'll have you on as a special guest when you have a day off. Okay. There we go. Yeah, if there's any artists in chat, give us a shout. Or if you all want to head out and do your own thing, that's all good too. Appreciate everybody who stopped by today. Okay. That's a reasonable sketch layer. Reasonable. Good night, Ollie. Teach everyone how to draw a stickman. Okay. I will do that just for you, Fangs. I'll draw that just for you. Driving in my car, right after a car. Hey, that car is shaped like a car. Yes, it is. Next time I have a Friday off, I'll be in Ireland. Well, there you go. Discord is portable. You can play anywhere. Okay, so, as Fangs requested, alright, if you want to draw a stickman, alright, what you need to do is you need to draw a stick. Alright? Stick. Stick, just like that. Stick. Then you write man underneath it. Right, there you go. That is how you draw a stick man. Thank you very much, everybody. And with that, let's end the stream and get the hell out of here. I am, of course, joking. Don't go anywhere. Thanks, Pace. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Very good. There's the geode. Driving in my arse right after an arse. Hey, that arse is shaped like a... You're not okay, Demian. You're not okay. You're not okay. Right, now I've trolled you with that. That's a 10 out of 10 stick. Yes! Oh my god, guys. We got a thumbs up. We got 10 out of 10 from the famous Fangs. Fangs underscore... You don't know what this means. The famous Fangs underscore 88. You missed it, Spawn. I already deleted it. Sorry. But no, seriously, go take care of yourself. Before chat gets too wild, right? Oh, I missed the hand. I missed the hand. This is terrible. Jesus. Spawn, will you get your dick off the screen, please? Spawn! There's no need. No, you can't make me. Miss me. You love Deke? S? What does S mean? I don't understand. Is this some sort of code? That thing was way off. Let's fix that. Oh my god, Bart, damn it. Oh. You guys, you draw the line sometimes. You draw the line. CD discs? You know what, Raiders? I would just get out of here if I were you. This stream is not for everyone. So sometimes chat can be like this. But yeah, appreciate you guys that do stay. But just be aware, chat is chaos. Chat is chaos. Oh dear. Jesus. Stop it. Stop it. That finger's absolutely going to drive me insane. Let's just... There you go. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah. Let's just make it like really easy and just do that. You will have your brain melted. Just a simple warning. I mean, that is kind of a simple warning. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, alright. It's cool. So, we've done the hand now. Let's merge that up. Very nice. We can then get rid of the thumbnails in the back. Sorry, I'm gonna need to have some more drink. The worst that can happen is mental asylum. With me as the. Are you all right? Are you all right? Do you? Somebody say drink. Oh yeah, baby. Sweet, sweet water. Technically, I did. Oh, not the good drink. No. No, it's not the good drink. The good drink is over there. Coffee. You have problems with yourself? Yes, you do. I need help? Yes, you do. Seek help. Seek guidance from a medical professional. Serious help? A serious medical professional. Please, for the love of Jesus. Will you do a therapy stream? Absolutely not.
As expert, I can help. Twitch tongue face.
So, those of you who have come here for art today, sorry to disappoint. This is just going to be me wittering on for hours. That tends to be where these streams go. Ooh. I'm a bounce instead? I mean, what, like physically or like a ball? So, just to confirm, we found out today that Demon is a ball, correct? On a pogo stick? On that deek? Oi! Oh my god, get them away. Get them away! Get them off! Get them off! Holy moly. Jesus. Alright. Yes, very much so. I totally agree. Oh lordy, what's going on? All right. Back to actually doing things, right? So for anybody that's new, this book contains all of these characters. So the ones that I'm currently going to be drawing today are going to be Chepsy, Aga, Arya, Minos, Tav, and Eri, who's down the bottom left here. The other ones are not in this scene currently. Get your horny ass out of this. He can stay. He's a mod. Look, if Path wants to be horny in this stream, he can be. Alright, he's not doing it. He's doing the Lord's work. Whichever Lord it is. I don't know which Lord. I don't believe in a Lord. Maybe it's the Lord of the Manor. I don't know. He's doing the Lord of the Manor's work by weeding out people for me so that I don't have to bother. So he can stay and be as horny as he likes. Okay, mute me for 5 seconds? Okay. Fine. we will do that. Timeout. Demian. 5. And... because requested. Alright. There you go. 78 messages were deleted by a moderator. Oh dear. Oh, it's great. Amazing. Goodness gracious. Okay. Gonna block in the hair using the bigger brush. You are very welcome. I mean, you did request it, so who am I to say no, you know? Okay. If anybody else in chat would like to be timed out for any amount of time, you can request it. And I will happily oblige. It is fine. This is not working quite how I wanted with the face. Maybe I need to make it slightly taller. Alright. Does Spawn do cooking streams? I don't know, you'll have to ask him. 20 people? Eh. Look, Fangs has a lot of people. A lot of people go and enjoy Fangs on a daily basis. We are merely specks compared to the famous Fangs. No, I do not do cooking streams. Oh God. Live dinner preps, perhaps? They slowly decrease. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. End of the day, people gotta do what they gotta do. You can't expect people to hang around all day. I'm very thankful for you guys that come in, but you never have to feel like you have to be here the entire time. In fairness, Damien, like, Gartic can sometimes get to over 40, so it's not really... it's like... it's fine. What is going on with this hair? Why can I not get this right? Most of my food is just meat fried in a pan. What type of meat? Let's verify it. I can confirm that Spawn has a kitchen, has legs to walk to said kitchen, has arms to remove meat from the freezer, and does have pots and pans to cook said meat in a frying-like way. I have witnessed it myself. It's alright, Demon. I don't think you're path type. Depends on my mood. Sometimes chicken or steak. Sometimes I feel fancy and get ostrich or venison or antelope. Sometimes he hunts the lion himself. What type of savannah food you eating? Iceland. And people in the not in the UK, just be glad that you don't know what that is. Do you want some elephant with that? Huh? Yeah. Was that her in regards to the ostrich? Could really go for some buffalo right now. Oh my god. It's happening, chat. It's happening. I've only ever tried chicken. I tried fish curry once, but that was not fun at all. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel as though fish isn't ideal for curry. That's a personal opinion. Chat, let us know. Like, I eat fish a lot, but I don't feel as though I would have it in a curry. That doesn't feel like a good time. Parthy needs to try more meat. In fairness, are you Hindu, Path? Was your family Hindu? So you're prohibited from eating Is it beef and pork, I think? I might be totally wrong by that, by the way. I might be utterly wrong. So beef is off the table, yeah. Ostrich is fine. God damn it. Beef isn't even available normally anyway. No, I didn't think so. To be fair, beef is just like expensive anyway. Like we never eat beef. Oop. There's nothing available apart from chicken, pork, and fish. Yeah, so forgive me for saying this, Spawn, but in India, I don't think they have Iceland. And that is probably not a terrible thing either. There's goats and lamb. That's true. I love like goat done well. Mwah. It's genuinely one of my favorite meats. Apologies, any vegans or vegetarians who were in the chat currently, by the way. But you know, carnivore's got to eat. You've not tried goat? You need to come over for Easter sometime. Not here, obviously. My dad doesn't know that I eat chicken, so I only ever eat it if I'm out with friends. What? What does he think? Does he think you don't eat any meat at all? Interesting. Okay. Let's maybe just mold this slightly like that. It's a bit better. Okay. Yep, no one in our family or even relatives eat non-veg. Very common in India, so it's nothing special for my family. Fair. Fair. I mean, I did have a feeling that that was the case. Obviously on cultural and I assume probably religious reasons. But I think it's the same with with everywhere. There's like you most people now just kind of do it to keep in with family norms, but actually don't really care. I think that's the same with all religions. Like, okay. So that was gonna be Arya, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Arya's hair always gets me the first time I try and do it. Me and my sisters eat it sometimes. She started when she's got a job and stuff and started going out with colleagues. My mum doesn't mind when we eat it, so she knows. Fair. I mean, your mum's always, like, you've always talked about your mum being pretty chill anyway. Like... Okay. She's a woke mom. Look, sometimes you just need a woke mom, alright? She's got to keep the rest of us in check. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I'm just plot out the back of the hair a little bit like that. Raise a little bit, maybe a little bit further down for the ear. Like there, maybe? Sorry, we're now into love ballad territory. I'm sure the party songs will be back soon. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn that down and do a layer on the top for this one. So, she's got the big old ponytail. And then, kind of like, it's all tied as well, so I'm gonna kind of put those in. Then she's actually got a really long ponytail. Now let's plop that in slightly. So the reason that I kind of have done her with such long hair, see if I can find an image of this. So all of the main family especially, let's go Minoan. It's kind of, some of you who have followed my art for a fairly long time will kind of know this. I kind of try and base the vast majority on, I know that's kind of off the screen, off the Minoan girls mural. So lots of really long flowing hair, like long ponytail kind of stuff, like really long flowing hair. So that's kind of where, especially with Arya, Kefti, Minos and Fia, I've kind of tried to keep with this kind of style quite a lot, especially with the clothes as well. Oh, come on, Photoshop, you can do it. Back? You left? When did you leave? Alright, Unk. I mean, you didn't say you were leaving. Unk. You know what? I'm not even angry with it. I'll take Unk all day long. I've been called far worse. Unk status achieved. That is fine. Like, oh, all sorts of things. Of course, you out of everyone would be
like what? I need examples. Give me examples.
It tends to be by trolls. The guy I play Final Fantasy 14 with is 40, and sometimes I forget he's that old. Deary me. Look, sometimes, getting old is a natural part of life, okay? No need to shame people about it. Dementia. Like the N word or the F. Yeah. Ooh, I can answer that. True. Like the N word or the F slur. I mean, probably. I'm sure people have called me that previously. In fairness, what I will say is when I was living in the Caribbean, you're not allowed to say it. You're not allowed to say it. But when I was living in the Caribbean, it was a case of, as a white guy, when the locals started calling you by the N-word, that's when you knew you had made it. That's when you knew you were now respected. Yeah, for a good reason. Like, it's true. It was true. It was true. Once you were there for like 3 or 4 months, one of the guys that were like, "You, Oliver, bro, you are a real N-word now." I was like, "All right, brother. Okay, appreciate that." I didn't really know what to make of it, but it's fine. Let's just pull then. The first thing you hear is, yo. It's very true. It's very true. Within the local circles over there, it is a term of endearment. They call it to each other all the time. But that does not mean that in any other circle you should ever, as a white person, use said word. That is the important thing to note here, right? Oh, I don't know why I brought that up on screen. Sorry. I'm trying to find the other one. There it is. Unless you have the pass. No white person is given the pass to call it to somebody else. Ever. But you can be called it as a term of respect. Alright. I may look like just like an idiot on the internet. I'm pretty well traveled and I've met quite a lot of different people. I've lived in an awful lot of places as well. But I can call them the W word? What the hell? Just, should we? Right, okay. Alright, this is getting into dangerous territory now. We're gonna stop talking about this conversation. It's a game theory worthy sentence. Cheers for the lurk, Path. Appreciate it. Alright. Might turn this down a little bit for this one. Dick. Right, I'm off to get changed and head out. No worries, dude. Have fun playing pool. Once again, guys, if you have not gone to check out Spawn's channel, please go and do so. Good buddy of mine. Always chaos over there. Do the thing. Do the thing. Now, man, I have my own problems. Fine. He probably doesn't want you over there anyway. You asked for that. Absolute rightness. Get banned with one word? Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. Maybe you already banned me and you not. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You know, sometimes preventative measures are the best way. Just stop demon getting in from the start. I always struggle with her hair from this angle. I don't know why it is. There we go. How's your garden friend doing? You still over there? There we go. Who knows? Oh, that was from the previous thing, wasn't it? Okay, cool. I think that kind of works. Might trim that off a wee bit, like that, maybe. Cool. Cool. I don't know why I'm trying to do the eyebrows with this brush. It's too big. Alright. Let's go again with Aga. It's this one actually isn't the same song. But I do have that song on the playlist. Samich found it last week. I'm gonna keep it on there, and every week I'm gonna. It's probably already played actually, and nobody's realized. Oh, oh, oh.
Do the popo dance, bitch. Do the popo dance, bitch.
See, the problem was, right, that song works better, but I was thinking about making a remix version with this song at one point, but I totally lost track of it. But yes, everybody that is still here from the raid, welcome to my channel. It's a mess. Let's make that slightly shorter. Yeah, baby. Okay. Again with Chepsy, I've kind of tried to go, especially in terms of her hair, kind of like the... So she's actually Egyptian, so I've tried to go with that kind of ancient Egyptian wig vibe, which you kind of see sometimes on Cleopatra. But you just tend to find it on wall paintings and stuff as well. So if people are wondering why her hair always looks slightly fake, that is actually the reason. It's supposed to kind of look like that. A lot of ancient Egyptians, even girls, they tended to shave their heads, and then they used to wear wigs instead. So we kind of gone for that vibe. Okay. That's actually worked kind of well from that angle. It's worked better than it has up there. I don't know why I can't seem to get that top one to look right. It might look better when I've done the face. We shall see. We shall see. Alright. Minos' hair done as well. Half of his hair is absolutely gonna cover the headpiece. Oh, Parthy be jumping. I don't know why it does that. People, I swear you're not doing anything in the chat, and then for some reason it just does that. Like your characters just start jumping. Okay. Oh, you do it from the extension. Okay. So, I think you can also do it in the chat, I think. Oh god, you've just hit Dandy. Jesus. Yeah, I think if you do that, you can jump. I don't know if that works as well. Is it that? Yeah. So you can do it like that. I don't know how you manage to get it so high every time, though. It's kind of terrifying. But equally, that would clog up the chat, so I'm more than happy for you to do it in the extension. Oh, Kaipi Melon, no! Alright. Okay. See, this is why you know what? This is why I don't tend to do this stuff on screen this much, because it feels like I have not done anything this stream. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because there's still the grey background in the back. It does not feel to me like I've done anything at all. I've not even got onto line work yet. Okay. So, with Arya, we'll do the front first this time. Oh, when I start lurking, I think the character stops moving and the hearts pop up every now and again. Interesting. Oh, yeah. That's really weird. I've never noticed that before. Interesting. I did just see it. Yeah, it does on the bottom left. I assume that might be when you're like tabbing out or something. I have no idea. Okay. It's probably slightly too big, but whatever. Okay. So that is that. And then let's add in side bits. I might do this on another layer bin behind as well, just so that I can erase if I need to. Here we go. He also has a headband, so let's just color that in straight away, just so that I don't lose sight of it. Achillada. Okay. That's looking alright. Add in a little bit down the bottom here as well. Cool. Let's start off with the ponytail. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Just trying to plot in that shape if I can. Try to make sure with these they are roughly the same size as the top knot. There we go. Actually, it's probably going to be swerving a little bit this kind of way. From how she's walking, so let's maybe try and do that a wee bit. How many did I do down the back? So I've got the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we have got the top, 1, 2, 3. I think that one needs to be a bit longer. Four. There we go. In fact, I think that is pretty much... Is that the hair done? That is the hair done, actually. Okay, cool. I'm just going to sketch in the eyebrows for each as well, just add a little bit more characteristic. So, Chepsy has kind of... smallish but kind of thick eyebrows. I've done those there. Go. Agas are kind of blocky. Oh no, Mixer. Okay. Yeah, like I said before, sometimes I feel as though, like, I get to the end of this bit and I'm like, Christ, I've done absolutely nothing. Like, I don't know if anybody else gets that. Like, I spend so much time constructing everything that when I look back at it, I'm just like, where the hell did all that time go? Like, we've been online now for, what, 3 hours? I've not even got around to doing the clothes yet. But I suppose we do have the background already done, so that's good. But you need to get those bodies proportional, because otherwise it's just not really that believable. So I suppose it's time well spent. Okay, so that's that. That's that. All right, let's merge those three together. So that's the hair kind of plotted out. Have a look at the background as well. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Normally as well, I would probably do panel to panel. So I do like, I don't know, all of one panel. I'd complete one panel and then I'd move on to the next one. Today, for whatever reason, I feel as though I've done all the backgrounds together. I've done the border all together, and now I'm doing all the characters all together in all. Okay, let's delete that actually. Let's try that again. Oh god, I did not realize this was on the same layer. Oops.
Oops.
Panic, everybody. Panic. Okay. Chepsy's obviously got ever such a slightly bigger lips than the other ones. Okay. Might flatten the front off just a bit. Widen them a bit as well. There we go. Okay. Kind of works. And she's got the kind of like the smallest chin as well. So let's roughly put that in. She's got a reasonably big jawline. There we go. That kind of works, I think. I might need to replace the head ever so slightly. I might need to pull it all back, I think. Just a bit. Either that or bring the body forward. Right, now for the eyes. This is another little trick that I've started doing, especially when I'm doing more character kind of eyes. I kind of block in the shape a little bit more, because I find that the shape kind of builds itself rather than trying to draw it. This will make sense in a little bit once I've shown you kind of what I'm doing here. But what this allows you to kind of do is, instead of playing around with the eyes like whilst you've already drawn them, you can kind of build in the shape first. Get that looking perfect. Now if you take your eraser, you're gonna then kind of build out the shape kind of within them. So instead of trying to draw a shape, you're kind of like, you're building outwards from the eye socket. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Again, I don't always do this, but especially with this kind of animation style where they've got much kind of bigger eyes, I tend to do it. Because again, if I find that the eye isn't big enough in a certain area, like at the bottom here, for example, I can then add a little bit and then, again, kind of mold that shape around a bit more. I don't know why every time I press in the brush button, my computer keeps making that stupid noise. I don't know if you can hear it. It might not be picking it up through the desktop. I don't think it is. Okay. Yes. This is a great song. This is a brilliant song. We don't need to hear this bit every time. Ella. Oh. Is that now a bit too loud? That might be too loud. I might turn it down your guys' end a little bit. Stop it from breaking. There we go. It's fine? You sure? Alright, I'll turn it ever so slightly back up a bit. I was saying that because I think I accidentally touched the volume on YouTube. Then with like the eyes, I draw in the pupils and then go around exactly like that to give a better shape. Like a mega pisu. Okay. Cool. All right. That's looking okay. This is a love song about kind of freeing someone from hardship and bringing them to where they belong, kind of thing. Which is why it's got like this monologue at the beginning of it, which is kind of like it's kind of like an infomercial thing, and it's about prostitution and the fact that it's like overlooked as kind of like a human rights abuse in certain respects. And it kind of doesn't matter about your background. You should treat everybody equal. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. But I tried to not play it on the stream just on the off chance anybody doesn't like that or whatever. But it's a nice song. I like the song. Okay, what I might do, as we said there, I might bring her head a little bit further back. Maybe let's tint it as well, so she's almost looking up. Almost more man of our man. Lega mega pisu. Yeah, okay. A little bit better. Then we can play around a little bit with the hair as well and just give it a little bit more coverage. There you go. That kind of makes it look a little bit more like it makes sense now. There you go. That kind of makes a bit more sense. I'm happy with that. Okay. Next. I keep losing my reference picture. There it is. I say, so with the girls, I've been kind of giving them lips, but with the guys, I'm kind of not. It's just those little kind of distinguishing features that I feel as though if you differentiate them slightly, they kind of help the eye figure out what's going on a bit better. But I'm pretty sure on animation they do this quite a lot as well. Okay. Okay. Again, these are just kind of sketches. I'll probably play around with this a little bit more when it comes to line art. I think. Things aren't quite perfect, but again. Let's go in with the bigger brush. Kind of map out the eyes. Cool. That make that eye ever so slightly more slanted on the other side. I may also need to bring that jawline down a little bit. Like that, kinda. Okay. I might twist that eye ever so slightly, actually. Let's do that before we go any further, because that is bugging me. I like the shape, but I think it just needs to be along the line a bit more, a bit like that. I hate it when the select tool does that. It really gets on my nerves. So there's this thing with the select tool, right? When I've selected something. So I've selected that. Then, obviously, to get rid of the select tool, you then have to click away. Because otherwise it will stay there forever. So sometimes what happens, I'll do that. And then to click away, it will then create a tiny one and I won't have seen it. So it might create something like, I don't know, that down the bottom there. Then I'll be like trying to erase over here. And I have no idea what's going on. Because it's not doing anything. Okay. Go. Cool. He's looking very proud of himself. I'll give him that. There we go. That's not quite right, is it? That pupil, I think, needs to be higher. Let's get rid of it. Can you remove your followers yourself? Because I suspect someone removed me. What? Yes, technically you can, yeah. If you, if you're a streamer on Twitch, you can see there is a big list of your followers, and if I remember correct, you can go in and remove unwanted people, yes. Not saying that you are unwanted, but what I, like... sometimes, for example, if somebody's followed you and you've blocked them, but they're still, like, causing you issues, then yes, you can potentially go on and like, remove their follow and whatever. That I have never done, really? I just kind of sit... I think the only time I potentially have ever used it was potentially... at some point in the past... I believe Sarah's ex-boyfriend followed me for some stupid reason, and he was being a real weirdo at the time. So I think that's the only time I've ever used that, where I've just gone, unfollow, block, ban, all of that. Yeah, so this was when we were first together. So this must be like 5 years ago now. 4, 5, must be 5 years ago now. But yeah, he followed us and was just being really weird. And he was like he was sending her messages and stuff about wanting to try and get back together and all this sort of stuff. And she was like, obviously no, because he was an asshole to her. Without divulging any details, he was an absolute ass. Like, really not a very nice person at all. Incredibly possessive. And yeah, he started sending her messages and he followed me and all sorts of stuff. So we went through all of our social media accounts together, both of us, and basically blocked him on everything. We were like, we're not having that. Okay, there we go. Eleftheria? Eleftheria. Okay. Fortunately, at this angle, there's not too much work I have to do on this compared to the other ones. Okay. Do need to do the eyebrows as well, actually. I forgot about that. Eyebrows? Eyelashes. Sorry. Okay. Let's do his hat. So we've got the feather, we've got the leaf. And actually, the pearls are kind of on this side, so let's pop them in as well. Okay. Programma. Okay. Again, apologies. I spend a lot of time sketching, which is again why I never do this on stream. Okay. Here we go. Kind of got that rounded. Kind of got a pointed nose as Eri. Might thin it out at the bottom there a little bit as well. Okay. Get those eyes in as well. Is that right? That might not be right. I should keep to the process, and I should do this at the same time because I always do this. How are the eye shapes looking from there? Not awful, actually. I might want to bring that the eyebrow down ever so slightly. Maybe lift that side of the face a bit. The gear is speed. Fanazumea leaky. What I do realize is on the VODs for this, obviously the music is not there, so it's just gonna be me singing to nothing. So that's always fun. Does that kind of work? I mean, she looks a little bit shocked. It is 5:30, so I'm wondering if we're gonna find a sneaky Sarah popping into the chat at some point. We shall see. We shall see. There's something that's bugging me about this, but I don't know what it is. I probably won't flip yet. It might be the length of the face. Thinking about it, maybe that's what it is actually. I know that looks incredibly strange. Let me just tuck it up a little bit like that. That actually might be what it was. Kind of like that, maybe? I don't know. Guys, if you are still lurking in the background and you're doing any art and you want to show it off on the stream, do let me know. We'll be going for a fair while longer, I think. If Sarah has not popped in the chat yet, that means she has not left work, and that means I do not have to go and cook dinner yet. So... I don't know why I did that. Alright, that is okay. Is it maybe the... It might be that was making it look so flat. That might be what it was. Okay. Alrighty. She looks a little bit better now. She looks a little bit more natural. It's not really a natural body position anyway, so it's always going to look a little bit off, but... okay. Get his bumpy nose in again. That might be a little too bumpy. There we go. Try to get that front lip to jut out ever so slightly. Let's hop over and see if anybody's posted anything. Nope, no art today. That makes my life very easy. Okay. Here we go. Weirdly, out of everybody's hair, Aga's is always the most awkward. Because it flips over to the side in some sort of respect, but it looks horrendous when I do it the opposite way round. So I've just kind of given up and made it, like, straight. Like, straightforward rather than, like, to the side. Because I just cannot be bothered to try and figure out a way to make it curl around anymore. Every time, man. Why? Stop it. Again, you probably don't know what I'm complaining about, but every time I press in the B button to change it to brush, it thinks I'm in a different program. And it gets like that weird, like, Windows bing noise, if that makes sense to anyone. Like the error noise. And it's driving me nuts. Okay. There we go. Okay, so his eyeliner only really comes to like there. Again, just a little subtle nod to trying to distinguish the boys and the girls a little bit. So, from a lot of the paintings and murals and everything, it kind of looks as though, because I'm trying to kind of replicate that style ever so slightly, kind of looks like both are wearing, they're always depicted with not necessarily eyeliner, but like thickness around the eyes. So I try to kind of replicate that. But with the girls, I kind of go really thick, and then the guys, I'm kind of just doing that thick kind of top eyelash, but not filling in this little bit here. That does need to be changed ever so slightly. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay, let's have him looking up at the mural. Mas isso, o mero tá. Garimo. May flatten off that edge ever so slightly. I think the nose needs to come down a slight touch as well, especially that side. Let us see. Maybe make it a bit longer. Oh no, it's kind of, he's like in the reference image, he's kind of got a shortish nose. Yeah, and I think it will probably make a little bit more sense once the actual line work is on. Maybe it's just the shading that was needed. Whatever. I'm forcing myself to have an whatever like attitude with some of this sometimes, because I know how pedantic I get. Let's also move his cheekbone up ever so slightly. And that kind of works a wee bit better. Yep, okay. Oh, very good, very good, very good. Alright. Caffeination and hydration break. Ah. The best. The best. The best. Oh, it's too late for caffeination, but my god, is it sweet. Okay. Let's make us smiling ever so slightly. So I'm kind of implying a lot with little bits and pieces in these stories that there's a bit of a kind of like, I don't know how relevant this is, but a little bit of a Ron Hermione kind of feel between Chepsy and oh my god, you're loving the music, aren't you? A little bit of a Ron Hermione. Oh my Christ, Lizzie doll. Hello Lizzie, how are you doing today? Welcome. Holy moly, look at the Lizzie raid. Avi, welcome, how you doing? Lizzie, yay, there's 2 raids today. Hello guys, how you doing? Good lord, oh my god, you've blown everyone up. They've gone guys, oh my god. Lizzie, how was your stream? Welcome in, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in everybody. How was stream? If anybody needs to go and do post-stream care, feel free to go and do so. Appreciate you. If you haven't met me before, my name is Ollie. I'm an idiot that draws on the internet. How you doing? How you doing? No worries, Path. See you in a bit. Lizzie, what were we up to? We were playing with Dandy today, yeah? Yes, I saw you were doing Peak. Is your friendship destroyed as a result? Peaking then pewing? That's the best way you could have described that. How we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, always. You two are inseparable. We fighting? That does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. Always with the arguments, right? Yeah, how are you? How's everything going with the clothes making and everything? Let me know. Raiders, if you're an artist, make yourself known as well. Amaret, welcome in. How you doing? I've seen you around on other people's channels. How are you? Welcome in. But yes, guys, if you have not already gone to check out Lizzie's channel, please go and do so. Lovely streamer, very talented as well. Going well, trying to draw merch at the moment and struggling. Is there anything that we can help with? What kind of merch are you doing? But yes, artists. Make yourself known. You are very welcome here. Wow, as if right on cue, bot knuckles. Jesus. Yes, if people want to share any artwork, you can feel free to do so. Woo! Woo! Yeah, man. That's what that channel's there for. So I've got a specific channel in my Discord. If you're an artist, you are welcome to join, as always. But yeah, it's there's a specific channel in there where if you want to put in artwork to be shown on the on the stream, you can do. And it also means that the other channels are separate. So if people are embarrassed or they don't want their stuff shown on the screen, you can put it in there and I'll happily bring it up for you. There we go. Let's pop that in there. But yes, we're currently working on a panel from one of my storybooks, which are incoming. We've been trying to get the characters done today. I'm just going to group this up. So that was not correct. Hold on, layers. Hold on. Not letting me do what I need to do. Friend, Photoshop. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got the backgrounds done. So the backgrounds are gonna be like that. These are all based upon real Minoan wall art. So the idea of these storybooks are to try and encourage kids to study my favorite period of history. So if you know your Greek history, you might have heard of King Minos and the Minotaur. So the Minoans, this civilization was on the island of Crete, which is where I grew up. And they came before the ancient Greeks. So think about 1,500 years before the ancient Greeks. What I want to do with this, because I never got the chance to go and study them properly, I want to encourage kids to go and study them themselves because they're fascinating and I love them. But yeah, all of this wall art that you see here, it's all real stuff which I'm putting into the book and whatever in my own style. Because even not even in terms of history, but in terms of art style, I love Minoan wall art, always have done. And it was a big inspiration for me when I started drawing. And I try to keep certain aspects of it in my style even today. So I thought, you know what? I've got time to have a bit of a passion project. I'm gonna try my hand at this. So the characters for this are here. And so I've done a little bit of a twist. So again, if anybody knows the story of the Minotaur, they'll know that it's King Minos. So I've twisted the story a little bit, all right? And I've done little Prince Minos, which we can see over here, and his best friend Tav, the bull calf. And then instead of King Minos's daughter Ariadne, we've got his sister Aria, and we've got her friends Chepsi and Aga. Chepsi is obviously Egyptian. She's based on the Queen Hatshepsut, who was around the similar time of Egypt. And Aga, who is named after Agamemnon, who is from Mycenae. Mycenae was kind of like a war clan in northern Greece, or mainland at least. And yeah, they're kind of like your eyes from a kind of like a quote-unquote foreign perspective into this culture, with these guys being kind of like the main characters. And yeah, you've got Eri, who we're drawing on this piece today, who's kind of like a snake priestess. We've got Kefti, who's the older sister, as is Fia, and Kasht is actually from Mesopotamia. Again, he's not in many of them, but I thought it would be cool to kind of like take them to Mesopotamia and this sort of stuff. Love history? Nice! Nice. But yeah, I've been working hard using this here book, which has got lots of lovely stuff in it. In terms of buildings and pottery and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. But I just wanted to make like a little fun way of getting kids into history because I love it. I love it. Get rid of these again. If you wanted to see sort of like a finished piece, that's kind of a good kind of representation of how it looked when it would be finished. Kind of. I'm going to edit a few things on this. So, you can see I love a good bright colour. But yeah, if anybody's interested kind of in my style or whatever, that's kind of what it looks like at the end. But yeah, like I said, if anybody's working on anything at the minute, let me know in the chat and obviously pop it into the stream art submission chat in the art chats if you want, and I'll bring it up on the screen and we can have a look. Right, where am I at? I need to do obviously the clothes. Oh no, sorry, no, I need to do the guys down here, don't I? Okay. But yeah, we're very much in kind of a rough sketching phase at the minute, so I've just been taking chat through that today. Lizzie, we need to get you and Dandy in one of our drawing game streams at some point, if you two are game. There we go. Actually, I've done a fair bit of work on Minos already, so I think this shouldn't be too bad. It's just going to be the eyes and outline in the face, I think. Here we go. Gonna make that brush a little bit bigger. Yeah, I was just taking chat through before you guys came in through how I kind of get these animate eyes. Say animated kind of style eyes. And the fact that I do it in a real different way to how I'd normally do it. I kind of block out the color first to see if I can get the shape right and then go from there. Is not recommended. So I'll kind of block out the shape. Both of them. Zoom out a wee bit. And see that needs to be slightly taller there. Maybe rounded off at the bottom a bit more. So that it matches the eye line, and then I kind of like raise out in the middle here to get the shape. Again, with the boys, I don't tend to leave the full eye line around it. But yeah, just try and sort of like carve out the shape a little bit, as opposed to just drawing the shape. Because the thing is, with like the eyeliner or like even just like the eyelashes, you don't have to be quite as precise. So I feel as though like it's a good starting point. There you go. Then what you could do, just pop in the pupils and make sure they're in the right spot. And then just cover over the irises. And you kind of have a good idea of where they're looking. Again, this is just all still sketches at this point, so it's not 100% right. Might actually move his mouth over a little bit as well. I think he's kind of off angle. That's a bit better. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. I like that. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Appreciate everybody that's been in this long. Hope you're all enjoying your lurkies. Tab we've already done, so we don't need to worry about. What I do probably need to do... I do need to bring Arya over slightly. But I will do that after we've done this sketch, I think. Because I want to move the whole lot over. Just because she's kind of getting cut out by the border a little bit. But for now, let's just get on and do the face. If I can be on the right layer, please. There we go. Thank you. Okay. What's your, if you're still here, Lizzie, what's your favorite period of history? And what, did you say you were doing an emote? Scroll back up and have a look. Oh no, merch. What kind of, sorry, merch. What kind of merch are you doing? Cool. Arya seems to have a much sort of like wider mouth than the others. Because I like to give her a big cheeky grin every now and again. Here we go. That's fine. Probably need to shorten the eyebrows a little bit at some point, but not too bothered about it just yet. Also get in these ears. Okay. So again, let's go with the eyes. I know some people don't like the whole like big eye thing, but I think you can add a lot of expression in. Especially with eyes and eyebrows. Kind of why I choose to do it. Okay, there we go. Stacca litteramo. Okay. I think this, does that need to be? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's get rid of that actually. I think that eye is ever so slightly too big. That probably looks a little bit better. Just. Okay. Get rid of that as well. Sure. We have him looking down at the kids. I'm not sure on Minos's eyes. I feel as though he needs to be looking further up or maybe over a tab. I might go back and change that in a bit. Right, let's have a looking down. Let's add the eyelashes. And yeah, let's fix these so they go a little bit more like that. Okay. Add in the shading. Again, that's not for any particular reason other than I want to kind of have an idea of how the depth is going to look when I'm a little bit further ahead. Yeah, I think I am actually. I'm gonna edit the eyes on Minos a little bit so that he's looking elsewhere. Because it kind of looks like he's just looking at the camera. The ancient Minoan brick camera. Peso shares 1.5 from the jump catch. I love it when it does that. Then everyone's like, I didn't do anything. Let's have him looking kind of up there instead. That probably works a bit better. I won! Did you mean to? Oh dear. Okay, cool. I probably shouldn't do that with my pen. I just came back and saw that I won. I mean, fair play. Fair play, you. Congratulations. Dearie me. Where the hell is Missy? Where is she? Where's she at? Where's she at? Has she even seen my message? How much you bet she's not even seen my message? She has not seen my message, even though she was inactive an hour ago. Alright, I have no idea. I have no idea. Everybody send like brainwaves to Sarah to be like, where the hell are you? Okay, cool. So, what I'm gonna do... How am I gonna do this? Can I just merge them? I think I'm just gonna merge them. Alright. We're making a decision. We're just gonna merge them, and then we're gonna chop out Aria. We're gonna move her forward ever so slightly. And actually, in a similar fashion, maybe we should bring Eri back a little bit more into frame. I don't know. Let's see. Let's put the thing back on. I think she's okay where she is. I think she's alright. Alright. Cool. So, new layer. Ding dong. And let's do the outfits, I suppose. It's gonna let me. It might not. We shall see. Alright. So Aries got Chepsy's got this kind of really draping kind of top. It's got kind of a low neckline because she's got that kind of traditional Egyptian neckband going on. So let's plot in all of that. So it's like a little one, and then two big ones, and then the final one has kind of got like the stripes on it. What are you up to today, Pace? Chilling after work? You gonna do some gaming? Okay. So that kind of blends in around that. Basically. I sense a running theme here. Okay. That works. Okay. Get the arms done and the armbands. What are you gonna play? Just blot in that elbow. Follow this line around that way, so we'll make that wristband kind of go that way. Cool. Right, now her waistband kind of goes around like that, but then also has like front cloth coming out the front. There you go. We were saying, where the hell are you? Where have you been? Playing Rocket League before and now some GTA. Nice. You doing GTA Online? Or you just playing the game? Oh, everything imploded. Yay! Yes, yay to everything imploded. GTA Online. Nice. I'm so glad everything imploded. Good job, Path. Just in time for a good song. Well, Master Tempo. Master Tempo. End and I, thank you so much for the 10 bits. That did not work. I don't know why that is a thing. Because I've never put those on. Sorry. Sorry you didn't get your celebration. Here, right here. Here you go. Instead of that, you can have a Dr. Nook. Dr. Nook works, right? I don't know why you would want a Dr. Nook, but there you go. You can have it anywhere. And I even paused the song because Sarah likes it. Thank you so much for the bits. You never have to do that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying Lurkies. Thank you for the follow as well. Biddies before follows? My goodness. What's going on here? Are you okay? But yeah, like guys, you know you never have to do that, but it's very much appreciated when you do. So thank you, appreciate you. Where have you found us? How have you found us? Okay. There we go. I'm good. It's just you're very nice. Well, there you go. There you go. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm very nice. I think I'm an asshole. But I appreciate you. Perhaps they're looking for chess. Oh, dearie me. Right, so that is a reference to yesterday. There was a lovely chat at Noah that came in and was like, we were playing, what's it called? Umamame, or whatever the hell it was called, the anime horse girl racing game. And this guy Noah turns up and was like, hello, I don't know why I'm here. I watch chess on Twitch. And we were like, what? And then he sobbed and we were like, what? What's going on? It's bizarre. But no, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like me, because some people don't, believe it or not. John Sandwich indeed. John Sandwich indeed. Love a John Sandwich. You know what? I think this has been bugging me for ages now, right? I need to kind of sort of head out slightly. As stupid as that sounds. But yeah, how did you find us? Where are you? Tell us everything. Tell us everything. As our friend Max always says, just tell us everything. I'm gonna lift it slightly further up as well, because I think what might actually be bugging me is not the proportions, but actually the fact that we can't see her neck. That's probably what's bugging me. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better, man. That's better. Saying that, the that arm is also now bugging me. I don't know what it is. Chepsy is just bugging me today. Sandwich. Yes, indeed. For more sandwich-related content, please go and check out our lovely friend John Sandwich. I think. Is that a thing? Did I do it correct? What the hell? I know the things. Think. Okay. What the? Why is it not erasing things? Photoshop, are you okay? There we go. There we go, we got it. Okay. Now, actually, let's round this off. Are we continuing the book or new? No, yeah, this is one of the books. So this is actually the same book as we were, not last week, but the week before, when we were doing Minos and Arya tying up the shoelaces. This is the same book as that. Not tying up, sorry, undoing the shoelaces, taking off your shoes. This arm is freaking me out. I've done something wrong here. The arm is too long for a start. I think that might be what it is, you know. I feel as though, for a start, that part of the arm is too long. So, let's move that kind of around like that. Then, hopefully, that arm will make a little bit more sense. Yeah, that feels more natural. It might just be because it was way too long. Why is it always with Chepsy that I end up doing really long arms? But yeah, give me a second. Once I've figured this out, I'll show you where we're at so far with it. Cool. So I'll probably go over that on there. Alright, so at the minute, if I get rid of the characters, these are the backgrounds. So the kind of principle of it is the kids currently are going around with Eri, who's showing them around. And yeah, as I said before, all of these backgrounds are based on like real Minoan frescoes and whatever. So yeah, that's where we're at the minute. Okay. Here we go. Hey, so shares 1-5 from the jump. Pace is absolutely vibing this jump right now. I don't even think he's meaning to do it, right? He's probably just sat there playing GTA going like, what? I won again! You did! Good job. You did it, man. I think he's hacking the system. No, not ruler. I want that. Okay, cool. Make it slightly smaller so it fits the slightly smaller arm. Right. It's gonna look really weird with everything else, but sure, it will be fine. Whatever. Okay. Okay. So if I now get rid of... Is that one in behind? Yeah, okay. I might actually delete that one in behind. Because that is all over the shop. That is not the select tool. Pro artist. See, this is why we are not artists, we are artists, right? Because I keep doing stupid shit like this. Let's get rid of that as well. Why not? But to be fair, I don't even need this on. That's better. That looks more natural. I was wondering why that looked so weird. But it was the arm being off, wasn't it? Like, the curve is still slightly off, but I'll deal with that with the actual line arm. Yeah. Okay, cool. I have lost my reference again. Cool. There we go. Okay, so Aga's kind of got this more kind of Mycenaean looking low neckline kind of thing going on. Shirt going on. Thing, shirt, same thing. Thing. I'm just saying thing. For more things related content, check out Not Me. Because I know nothing. Ha 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 ha. Good joke. Good joke. Alright. Here we go. I feel as though I've done it too low. But I'm overtly sure that I have. Is that connected to that? No, it isn't. Okay, fine. Let's get rid of that. Then maybe move this up a bit. You've just missed your bus off. Whoa, that will teach you for not getting off on time. She gotta learn somehow, chat. She gotta learn somehow. I can't be here telling her off all the time. I just hit my microphone doing that. Apologies. It's surprising. When I'm doing the drawing streams, everything is all so close. Like, everything. So every time I do a stupid dance, I end up hitting into stuff. This is not going the way that I thought it would. I think I need to de-round it a little bit. Okay. That's a little bit better, I think. I think. Appreciate the conga though, Pa. Thank you for the conga. The ditto conga. Okay. So, we will get these done. Oh, for God's sake. Every stream! You ask what is for dinner more than I ask Spawn what he's having for dinner. That is saying a lot. That's a very good question. What's the weather like? What are you feeling? Like, I feel as though it's still reasonably warm. We could have the chicken burgers potentially. I'm not gonna do the stir fry. We do need to split up having lasagna and pasta bake. Ooh, lasagna. Lasagna. Yes, with chicken, just for you, Path. Lasagna chicken. Basically, I got bored of making bolognese. Damn it. First time you had lasagna was at your neighbor's wedding? Why did your neighbor have lasagna for the wedding? That feels really weird to me. I don't know why. I feels like, aren't weddings supposed to be where you go crazy with like incredibly traditional dishes for absolutely no reason? And you ended up with lasagna. I mean, yes, why not? I thoroughly agree. It's just like, when you imagine like Indian wedding, the first thing that does not come to your mind is lasagna. They had like 30 traditional dishes and lasagna. I don't even, I can't. I don't know what to make of that. You know what? Fucking yes. Absolutely, go you go with that lasagna, but Jesus. We have all cuisines in our weddings. Indian, Italian, and Chinese. You know what? Polygamous Indian, Italian, Chinese marriages with a traditional Indian theme all the way, right? I want to see the food in that son of a bitch, right? Everybody, if you know a Chinese person, an Indian person, an Italian person, we need to get them all together and just marry the three of them together and just have a massive wedding. Because that is all cuisine, right? All of it. Even like Middle Eastern food. Yeah, Middle Eastern food, like. Obviously. In fairness, the Middle East is probably closer. Obviously not to China, but... A bouquet of souvlaki. Oh, souvlaki. My souvlaki. Just gyros for all. All change to vegetarian. Ah, my God. Malaka. Oh. You. Oh. You cannot right. All right. We're gonna have to go to just chatting for this. Look. You there in this camera, right? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna souvlaki made of tofu. No. Stop it. You cannot take Mediterranean food and get rid of the meat. No. No. Bad. But look. There's an incredible amount in the Mediterranean that is just made of vegetables anyway. Alright? Don't ruin the meat dishes by making them out of tofu. No. Halloumi, I might accept. I'm looking at you, chat. Ooh. I think I've made him too buff. I think I need to make his arms a little bit skinnier. Don't worry, when my wedding happens, I'll let you make the menu and decide the meat. Fucking yes. Yes. I like greens of the village. Horta. I mean, don't trust me. Trust grandmother over me. Like, just don't trust my grandmother. Christ almighty, no. Not my English one. Jesus. Problem is, like, we're just gonna end up having to let chat decide what if we ever got married. It's just gonna be like, it's gonna be a mixture of gyro, like a gyro truck, and chat deciding what our wedding's gonna be, and then live streaming it. Oh, she's only got one. I didn't even realize this. She's only actually got one thing on. Wedding stream. It's 1-5 in the jump cash. What is happening? Like, Path is twice the size of your avatar, and he's not winning anything. Please, what have you done? Don't make me bring back the rigged emote. I still have it. I'm still too big. Still too henchman. And Uzo Meraki. Of course, we need to have a lot of Uzo and Raki at any potential future wedding. By the way, you could put extra emotes on the 7TV extensions. Most people use the extension. I know I could, but to be honest, like, whatever. I did used to have, what's the other one? Better Twitch TV. I've gotten rid of. I actually don't use the extension anymore because I find it so tedious. The funny thing is, I've got it on OBS, so I can see it on OBS, but I can't see it in chat either, which is weird. I don't know if it's because I need to install it, so I can see it on the screen, but I can't see it on my chat. So literally for me, it just says dink donk. Or give me authorization on 7TV so I can add some. That feels like a terrible idea. that feels like a fucking awful idea. You need 7TV? Oi. OBS only has BTTV. There you go, fair. Look, I mean, I'll have to trust you to behave. The chat has spoken. Pace has spoken. Alright, look. It's fine. When I get some time over the next week, I'll look into it. I'll just add the most common ones. That's bad. Oh, but I thought on 7 TV you could add your own emotes anyway. In fairness, we did just unlock a new emote slot as well. Nobody even noticed. Pika Omg. Very true. Oh god, no, that was anime again. No, stop it. Stop it now. Stop that. Leave it with me, Path, and if I don't do it within the next week, like, remind me, because I'll probably have forgotten. The common ones are part of my vocabulary, and sometimes I accidentally send them in chat, and you just look at the text all puzzled. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll try my best to remember. You see, in my old age, I'm 33, you know. In my old age, I forget things. Very glorp. Very glorp. Couldn't be more glorp if it tried. There is alien cat. I see it. I can see it up there. So in terms of that one, I can see it. I cannot see Cat Jam. I feel as though this channel requires a Cat Jam. Oh, do I need to animate a Nook Jam? Is that what this needs to be? All right, just turn that into a GIF. And that. Oh, how did you get on with your art today, Ollie? Nothing. We started gifting me dancing. Probably gonna play around with the bloody blur tool, the morph tool on these at some point. Okay. Actually, let's not do that. So go down to there, maybe. So right hand is that way, which means it's gonna be the bangles. If Photoshop does not freak out. Okay. Got the big old collar. This is from where I got the green hat I draw. Oh my, is that what that is supposed to be? Oh goodness, I did not realize that. I wonder if there's a bigger avatar than I can have. I think the Animal Crossing ones are the biggest you can get. I might be wrong by that, but I didn't realize they were that big until I put them on, and then suddenly just you turned up like that. Because I can like downsize all of them, but I can't downsize like just one set. Well, as Sarah's missed oh no, is that Julian? Oh my god, it's Julian. Oh my god, it's Julian. Sarah, Partha's picked Julian. I'm pretty sure that is Julian. Is that not Julian? Let me know in the chat. Is that Julian? If that is Julian, we have a problem. Oh my god. Wow, you look fabulous. I have no idea which one that is. Okay. Ban. You can't ban another mod. I'm pretty sure you can't anyway. My avatar is not moving? That's true actually. Hold on, you actually aren't. I've just seen that. You're like stuck. Can we like bomb? Hold on. What are you doing over there? Now you're over there. Okay. Are you okay? Maybe he's EP from winning so many points? Maybe. Why does it keep freaking out? Is he moving? Oh wait, he's moving on the screen now. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Who knows? Who even knows? Oh, goodness. Here come the bombs. Okay. Good. Let's get that in. Then just the skirts. Cool. Then she's got the band on the other side. Okay, this is going okay. This is going okay. And we're just gonna do the back of that. There we go. Cool. All right. Feels like her shoulder might need to be out a little bit more. I don't know. Might just leave it as is. Holy moly. How long? Jesus, we've nearly been going for 5 hours. Good God. How have some of you been here from the start? What are you doing? I mean, please don't go anywhere. Alright, so we've done the hat already, which is great. I did 0 work today. That I refuse to blame myself for your lack of work. That is Final Fantasy's work, not mine. Woo, adulting. Excuse me, I stopped the game 2 hours ago. I apologize, I did not know that. Please play the Popo song before you go. It may come on by itself. I don't think we've heard it yet, but yes, I will. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere yet because I have a funny feeling Sarah might be stuck at the bus stop for a little while. So even before she gets on the bus, like, the bus itself will probably take, like, half an hour, 45 minutes before she gets home. So I think we're going to be here for a little while. But yes, don't worry, the Popo song will be on. Consider it requested. Sir, you need to make dinner. I do, but I will normally do that once she gets home. Oh, you're on the bus. Okay, fair. Bad, very bad. What? We need a bus emo. I mean, in fairness, right? They, I did create the. We do have the T emote for Sarah already. It's on Discord. It was supposed to be for Sarah's channel when she came back. Since then, she has not come anywhere near to coming back. So I might just steal her emote. He's a good bean. He looks after me. It's very true. What we need is a "What's for dinner" emote. That's what we really need. And how many fluffy children? I mean, Christ, yes, that's a lot of fluffy children. Oh, goodness gracious. Will I actually get all of these clothes done in time? You forget, like, when you're suddenly sitting here drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters in one drawing, you forget how long it takes to just draw one. Okay, fine. Smaller brush for this. I should have been playing Sims all this time. I mean, there's always tomorrow. You can lurk in the background of the Sim stream tomorrow and do that. I should see how far I am in my challenge. So, wait, are you doing the same challenge as me? Or are you doing your own challenge? So the aim with this, no, I'm in an all-day meeting. Yeah, same challenge, but half-assed effort. Fair. Absolutely fair. Forget what I was about to say there. I was about to say something. Oh yeah, so what I want to do is I want to get that challenge so far spread that someone like, I don't know, Simsy or James Turner has to do it. Or Deli or whatever. We'll get Vic Seller or Gluon to. You know what? I reckon Gluon and James would freaking love this challenge. We need to make our life ambition. We get James and Gluon to do this stupid Sims challenge. I got bored of making characters after the first one. Were you trying to add to my lore? What was going on? Made one guy from Final Fantasy XIV, 8 Mortimers and stopped. 2 hours in cast, 1 minute in get. Exactly. See, this is why I did all of my cast stuff off stream. That reminds me, actually, tomorrow before stream, I need to go on and fix the Bella Goths because it's getting a little bit confusing with them all wandering around in red. Okay. That, I think, needs to actually be further up. I already made like 20k very fast and made a really good house. Then Gnome Gandalf gave me a free 30 to 40 packets of very expensive seeds to plant that I will now. Nice. Well, I mean, I dare say you're probably going to beat the hell out of me with the money. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Did you have a, did you manage to get some sleep? How's it going? Yeah, money will be the easy part, children not so much. Yeah. Again, I would put that that challenge up to 1 million, but I felt there was so much other stuff going on there. It was just a terrible, terrible idea. Maybe it'll just be a 10 baby. The 10 baby chaos challenge doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Yeah, I got some sleep. Very good, very good. You got anything much planned for today? Must be quite early at the minute. Alright, let's get Airy skirt in. Okay. Part of me that feels as though the her legs are ever so slightly too long. I can't figure out why it is. Might look better when I've just got the skirt done though. No, not much plans. Just going through my stuff and donating anything that I don't want to use anymore. Nice. Well, you say that. I mean, that's a big job. That's no small task. So good luck with it. Yeah, thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm wondering actually, once I switch off the back, does it kind of make sense? I might go back to the legs and maybe reposition them, because I feel as though it's not really coming across how her body's actually moving without this line art. If that makes a difference. My wardrobe clear outs need at least 3 to 5 business day recover period. True. To be fair, your wardrobe clear outs need roughly 3 to 5 business years to happen. Do almost every year or so, and no matter how many times I go through my clothes, I still somehow always have a ton of clothes. I'm starting to see a pattern emerge here. And as I don't want to bring gender into this, but you have been a good bean of recent. Yes. Mainly due to lack of funds. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get all of the characters done today. Though, as this is such a big piece, maybe we'll continue on with next week. I think it's a girl thing. To be fair, I see pretty clothes, buy pretty clothes, and don't wear the pretty clothes. Yes, I definitely see the trend here. The pattern emerges. Okay. So let's get that shoulder in nice and easy. Trying to stick exclusively to charity shops and kilo sales at the moment. Sustainable on the monies and the planet. Exactly. And I will say she's doing a very good job as well. Whilst my broker sits here and plays games and draws shit for a living, she's tightened her belt really well, and we are all very proud of her. Everybody give Sarah lots of love in the chat, please. For without her, the fun would very quickly stop. Okay. Ollie's getting used to kilo sale life, following me with a bag and fending off other vintage girlies grabbing the good stuff. Basically, yes. So what we tend to do, we go to these massive, great big kilo sale things. They give you this massive bag, and then Sarah goes around every single aisle of different types of clothes and picks out anything that may take her fancy and throws in the clothes. And then I get a good workout from it because I'm basically lifting a freaking 5-ton bag full of clothes. And then we get to the end, and then we decide what we actually want to buy and what we don't. And we sit there, and I give totally legitimate feedback on said clothes as she tries them on. Not every aisle. I can't touch the... Very true. She can't touch the wood. Wood? Wool. Sorry. Wood? Wooden clothing. Now that I'd like to see Berghaus try and sell. Okay, let's get in the snake armband. It's very you, Ollie's code for I hate it. Look, right? We have an agreement, right? So, I've made this very public before. I don't necessarily always like Sarah's style, okay? But, at the same time, it is her body. It is her choice to wear whatever she likes, and other people may really like that style. And I know that she's got a lot of compliments about it. And just because I hate it doesn't mean I have any right to tell her what goes on her body. And therefore, she may buy whatever she likes within reason, within monetary reason, because she has the freedom to do so. She is a free, independent woman. She doesn't need any go-ahead from me to do whatever the hell she wants. It is fine. We do have a one-in, one-out policy of ugly shirts. That is true. Because you never wear any of them anyway. In fairness, in some of you kind of do. I think wooden clothes would be very uncomfortable and possibly have a lot of splinter. True. Just don't wear wooden underwear. That's Ollie's tip for 2025. Is if somebody tries to make you wear wooden underwear, please turn it down. It could get a little bit painful. Woodprint stuff could be cool though. Oh god, what have I done? What the hell have I done? What the hell have I done? I mean, you've seen my design prints. I have indeed. He's a very, very good bean. We were actually talking about that earlier, because I was like, oh yeah. Because I think Jaxie's working on something in the background as well. I think maybe... Who was it? Might have been Mocha Bean as well. I think Mocha Bean might be working on some clothes in the background. I was saying, oh yeah, we need to bug you into putting some of your clothes into that chat. Okay. Okay. We got there. Alright. Very nice. Sarah, let me know in the chat, how much longer have you got on the bus? Do you know? Okay. Let's just round all of this off. And in the line. And let us get in sleeves. Maybe like half an hour-ish? No worries. Okay. Alright. So, what we'll do is, once we get to 5 hours, what we'll then do is we will switch over the song so the path gets his request. And whilst that is playing, we will start looking for a raid. Because I feel as though, considering I was planning this out for about, I don't know, 4 hours this morning, and I'm now at 5 hours worth of streaming it, I feel like I've been looking at this for a little too long. as much as I've enjoyed it. Obviously, I need to listen to Malu first, because Malu, obviously. Did I give him a necklace? I did, actually. Yes, I did. Okay. I might have forgotten that on the other one. It's got like the little blade thing. There we go. I knew something was missing from around his neck. Okay. Oh, actually, the shirt is actually a little higher. It's just kind of like the style. And it's kind of got the leather band, or the scale. It's more of a scale armor band going around his waist. So let's get that in. Okay. let's get that going around. This fairy pack is insane. I need to show you what the gnomes just randomly did in my garden. That's fine. I'm on Discord if you want to send it. Send in gamer chat. Give me 2 secs. Gamer chat. Wait, so did they evolve all of your plants? Or have they turned them into, like, deadly poisonous red plants of hell? What is happening? Oh my god, he's bursting? He's bursting with anticipation to meet his new bundle of joy. Excellent. Evolve. Look at it. Oh my god, I've just noticed all of those flipping seed packets as well. Good lord. I mean, the gnomes gave me like four packets. What the hell's going on here? Be right back, I'm gonna get a drink, hoping, praying the pop I bought is there. But no, my brother, it might not be. True. Good luck. We're all hoping for you. Okay. Cool. That is fine. So again, we need to get the thing in. Brace. Let's add a little bit of movement down there. Sure, we can get at least Aga done here. Also, Sarah in chat, let me know which one you actually want for dinner, because I don't think you actually made a choice. Parth said lasagna, obviously. So I bought 2 bottle. One is gone. Pasta bake? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Garlic bread. Jesus Christ. I bought 2 bottles. One got left, thankfully. Though my house seems to be full of pigs. Nothing lasts in this house. I mean, that's just every house. I don't think that's anything specific for you. Volved them 3 times now. And more seed packets. This need to be fit. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, you're gonna get to the money much quicker than I am. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it back. I'll make the pasta bake. It's fine. The game is actually broken right now. The lag is awful. No actions are responding. Everyone's having issues. I wouldn't play it if I were you. Really? So are we gonna say that 2 games this week are going to be unplayable? I mean, in fairness, my game's broken anyway, so it probably won't make too much of a difference. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Cool. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find Posse Cervello. Where is it? Oratora. Spasta. Agelada. Where is Posecetelo? Where's it gone? Hello? I mean, I could just like search it. That was two. Posecetelo. No, not this Binder Van D. What the hell? I don't know how often does a package of cookies get eaten up in less than a day before you have a chance to have one. It depends how nommy you are. I think an update came out like 3 days ago. I'll have a look. What I might do then is I might I might boot it up in the morning and have a little play and see if anything's particularly broken. Why am I not finding it? Oh. What the hell's going on? Why is it not in my playlist? What's happened here? I know it's here, man. Come back. So it's all gone wrong. Posted a silly drawing I made of my friend last night in stream art. No worries, I'll have a quick look at that in a second, Dragon. Give me a sec. I promised Path I would play a song, and I've now completely lost where the hell it's gone. And when I'm searching for it, I think it's a different name to what I thought it was. Nikamilao. What the? What is going on here? Yana Supo. Why can't I find it? This is really bizarre. I know that it's called this. Hola Lazos. No. Halali. What the hell is it gone? This is bizarre. This is absolutely bizarre. We've listened to it. I know it is here. It's not that. No, that is not correct. No, I know what it's called. Where is it? Oh, for God's sake. Jesus. This is driving me nuts now. I'm so angry. I know what it's called. Yeah, Kyriakos Kianos, Posecedelo. Why the... God's sake. For God's sake. It's because there's about 15 different songs with the same name. Right. Right, there you go. Found it. There you go. That is not the correct song. What the... That's... This is... I'm so confused. What is going on? I know the name of this song. Is it by Aguiros? Wait. Posecetelo Dinos Aguiros? Should try this one. What? It's fine, on this one occasion I'll open it. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not the Popo song. That's not the Popo song. That's a different one. Can I have the Thyssen Salika song? Why have I turned into a terrible DJ all of a sudden? That's a totally different song. That's not the same song. I mean, I'll play it anyway. I mean, this is the one that you wanted. I don't understand. Posso hacerlo? I know what the song is called. Why can I not find it? Oh, I thought you were just making requests. No. I mean, yeah, you can have it on. What is... I am so annoyed by this right now. Am I going utterly freaking crazy? I mean, this one will do. Then what the fuck is it called? Posso hacerlo. This is... I'm so lost. Right, this has broken my brain. This has absolutely broken my brain. I know that that's what the song is called, and I'm sitting here googling like a crazy person, and now apparently the song just doesn't exist. What in the name of hell? That is Mandela effect. I'm starting to think it is. My brain is utterly warped by that. So I found it. I found it to make Popo time. Why does it? I'm so upset. Lyrics. I'm speechless. Maybe the pose and the pose. Maybe the pose are the pose we made along the way. God. Find the song. What is this? Alright. See, this is good timing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play it. I've got AHA music up in the background. We'll see if we can find it.
Do the Popo dance, bitch. Do the Popo dance, bitch.
It didn't find it. It didn't find it, guys. It didn't find it. It's literally gone. Wait, no. Posso hacerlo? Wait. It may have found something. It may have found something. Right. Right, alright. It was what I was called, but it's got a stupid intro at the beginning of the song, which is a different song. So I clicked on the right video. It's called exactly what I was typing in, but it's got this like 30-second clip at the beginning of the song where it's playing a different song. Oh my god, that is so annoying. There you go. So, what we're gonna do, right? We are gonna go over and we are gonna go and say hi to Max today. We've not said hi to Max for a little while. Give me a second, let's sort out this raid. What is he playing actually? What is this thing? It's called Drop Duchy? I have no idea what the hell this is, but this was great. This was a fun way to end the stream. Maybe we need to make a habit of this because this was a lot of fun. Guys, you've been awesome all day. Thank you ever so much for everybody who sat and chilled with me doing art today. It's been awesome as it always is. We'll probably continue on actually with this piece next week on Tuesday. Yes, next week on Tuesday we'll continue on with this. Tomorrow we've got Sims, so make sure to pop in for that if you like the Sims. We're on part 7 of the Chaos Challenge. But yeah, other than that, everybody, thank you for the raids, thank you for the bits, thank you for the subs, all that lovely stuff. It's been a good stream. Hopefully there'll be more wacky stuff on the way. I'll keep you posted. I love doing stupid bits like this. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, you guys have been awesome. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Let's unlock some raid emotes and let's go and say hi to Maxi. Maxi's a good friend of the channel. I know a lot of you already know him, but please go and show him lots and lots of love. Because at the minute he needs a bit of a pickup and we want to give him that. So spread some love and I will see you tomorrow for Sims. See you later, guys. Bye bye.